Lace your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fog. Mist will lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Pinky amber, swirling down. Just leave the flames and take a chance to be with me tonight. Take my hand and hold it tight. 'Cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young. We're going down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Don't wake me up, just leave me there, dreaming. Lace your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fog. Mist will lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Pinky amber, swirling down. Just leave the flames and take a chance to be with me tonight. Take my hand and hold it tight. 'Cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young. We're going down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Don't wake me up, just leave me there, dreaming.
Down, down, down by the river. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to the start of a wonderful adventure. Today we're going to be going ahead and playing some Baldur's Gate, and it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Hopefully this will be a fun series for sure, where we can just kind of play now and again. I mean, ideally it'd be great to play this every Friday, but I don't know like what views are going to be like, so I don't know. As long as there's a lot of likes on the stream, then I'm more than happy just to continue this on, and there's lots of chatting and stuff like that. It should be really fun. To say the least, because I am a big fan of this game. Divinity Original Sin was one of my favourite games of all time, probably my favourite game of all time. And although I haven't quite completed BG3 yet, I'm sure, you know, this is a big contender for sure. Which should just be an absolute blast. Let's turn down the music just a tad. Because, of course, you guys need to hear me a little bit. But yo, how's it going? You're already welcome. We'll be getting started in a second. As I said, this will be great to go ahead and play every single week if, you know, the support is there. It might be something that we just kind of play at the end of some streams. However, I'll be sure to put everything I do in a playlist. You'll be able to find it down below in the description. I'll probably do that after today's stream. So if we do continue to play this, which I'm hoping we do get enough people to watch and enough likes and stuff on the stream to carry on playing. Because yeah, it's one hell of a game for sure. Yeah, we're going to be diving in. Just let some more people filter in and stuff. We can chill out yeah, then just fully get in. Sorry, I don't want to show that really quickly. Oh, I was on the stream. Yeah, it's fine, guys. Welcome. There you go. It's working now. But cool. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Music's still a bit overpowering. Okay, I can turn it down a little bit more. I can turn the music down specifically a little bit more. Okay. That should be a bit better. Oh no, super high tech, right? Super high tech. I also don't know where I'm going to put my cam yet. I'll just stick it there, but I might have to move it. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to play as a sorcerer, because in my multiplayer I played with a friend and we're still trucking through Act 2. I was playing as a paladin, so I kind of don't want to play a melee-based class. I kind of want to focus on something a little bit more magical. And like, Barbarian was still kind of one I was thinking about. Then it was like Warlock, Wizard. But then we also need like a good charisma character so I can do talking pretty well. Me talk well. So then it was kind of like Warlock or Sorcerer, and I think I prefer a Sorcerer. Sorcerer can do some really cool stuff. They have great AoE. We're going to be playing on the hardest difficulty as well, so it's not going to be that easy. I mean, the hardest difficulty is not too bad. As long as you're not an idiot, it's pretty good. So I'll just leave it another couple minutes and then we'll dive in. It would also be great if anybody's watching this afterwards or during it, if someone puts timestamps down below, just for like certain events that are happening, you know, like just like, oh, this is the tutorial he did, and then this is like going into the wilderness, and then this is him doing the wizard grove or the druid grove, you know. If anybody has any time to do that, that'd be, you know, amazing and massive help, and I'll post it. So when people are watching this back, it's not like too overwhelming. You know, I mean, obviously I can always do that as well, but just, you know, if someone else wants to do it whilst watching or whilst afterwards, after the fact, because it'd be really cool to have these all collected into like one big thing, you know. Why not Warlock? I don't know. I think I just prefer a Sorcerer to a Warlock. I feel like a Sorcerer is just a little bit cooler than a Warlock. Because Warlock's just what, like Eldritch Blast 24/7, right? That's all you do. Yeah, I felt like, so me and a friend,
It's almost harvesting season.
Me and a friend have basically done everything. Let me make that a bit smaller because I want this to be like cinematic and very like roleplay-esque. But thank you so much. I really appreciate the 100 SEK. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, at best. I hope you're doing well, man. And thank you so much for the donation, dude. It really helps out. Yeah, so like the only downside I think for me with Warlock is, well, you're just Eldritch Blasting like 24/7. And these Sork, like, you'll have a bunch of stuff to pick from and it'll just be fun. So cool, are we ready? Is everybody ready to be stuck in? As I said in the beginning of this stream, if you guys enjoy this and you want to see me do more of it, or you just want to kind of have more of these chill-esque streams, please do drop a like down below. There's going to be, if the likes are there, if we maybe get like over 100 likes on this stream, I'll be more than happy to carry it on. And, people are talking in chat and stuff. That's the most important thing that keeps streams really exciting. And fun is the engagement in chat. So if you guys are chatting, we're getting some good likes, then it should just be hopefully really good. Oh yeah, one thing. Let me just really quickly, before we do this, can I add a stroke to this? Sorry, 1 second. Don't go anywhere. How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do it? I want to just quickly add this. One second. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I know this. I should have done this beforehand. I just literally totally forgot to do something like this. Is that gonna? Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, cool. So I just have to. I'm really sorry. I know I wanted to dive back into this, but my webcam looks a bit gross, and I totally forgot to do this. So let me just quickly grab a quick stroke for I'll put this on my second monitor really quickly. New file, whatever is fine. This will be really, really, really quick. Don't worry. And then we'll get started. I'm gonna. I might just have to say screw it. Yeah, there we go. Because it doesn't have to be too thick, right? Yeah, I mean, that's a bit messy, but it will do. Oh, let's just export that as PNG quickly. 1, 2, 3. That should be fine. If this doesn't work, whatever. It'd be nice to have a bit of a stroke. Put it in. Sorry, I know I should have done this beforehand. Sorry. The good thing is I'll make sure I timestamp it, so we'll just immediately dive in. And then I just want to add source, image, add source, custom, add new source. Bit bigger, slightly bigger. Cool. Sorry about that. Very unprofessional, I know, especially when we're doing an exciting stream as well. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Should be all done now. Let's just rock and roll. Okay, cool. Sorry. Let's go. Okay, cool. So, Baldur's Gate 3. This is going to be a stream, hopefully, that we'll be doing into the near future, which should be very exciting. Welcome everybody who's just joining. It's good to have you guys all here. So basically, let's go over a few ground rules really quickly for this playthrough. basically, we're having no save scumming. Whatever happens, happens. You know, I'm going to try my best to do that. If we get the worst case scenario, we get the worst case scenario. Sizing's off a bit. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Hold on. There we go. That's better, right? That's way better. Yeah, that's fixed. Cool. Fixed it. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. Okay, welcome guys to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to put the timestamp here, so this is where I will put it for when we start the game itself. So yeah, if you haven't seen Baldur's Gate, it's hopefully going to be one of the best games ever created. Divinity Original Sins was hands down my favorite game of all time. It's made by the same guys. This has got some of the best reviews of any game, and it lives up to it. I've currently played through to Act 2 at the moment with a friend, and we're kind of smashing around through it. But this is going to be something separate, just a solo play on YouTube that hopefully we can go and continue, have a lot of fun. So a few ground rules for the Let's Play. We're going to be playing on Tactician, the hardest difficulty. Hopefully there'll be some encounters that'll be a real challenge. Others maybe will be a bit easy, but you know, it's all part and parcel, right? If I run across a peasant and they look at me the wrong way, then they deserve to die. Speaking of which, we are going to be trying to roleplay if our character, I'm not really sure if we're playing good, evil, neutral, what we're kind of going down yet. I'm going to see how my character feels, and I guess we'll evolve as we play a little bit more, which should be fun. As I said, no save scumming, so I'll try my best to go ahead and keep to that. If bad things happen, bad things happen. If we're on the worst timeline, we're on the worst timeline. It is, you know what it is. No takesy backsies or anything along them lines. Also, no spoilers. Obviously, I'd appreciate nobody ruining stuff or just kind of like obviously backseating to get a certain option, like, oh, you should maybe head over here to do this thing, you know, and then I find like the best weapon in the game or something. Don't want that. You know, you can maybe give me hints if I'm kind of on the way or struggling with something, but yeah, please no full on just like, oh yeah, if you go here and then turn left and then hit that box, then all of a sudden you get the gold weapon that one-shots anyone. You know, I'd appreciate that. And yeah, I think that's everything so far. And obviously, you know, chat can also, you know, I will ask you guys to help me out as well. So I'll let you guys mold my character in a sense. So let's just dive in. Of course, as I said, we're playing on Tactician. I'm sure you guys have seen this a million times, but I'll play it. I'll play it for everybody. I want to get the full experience, right? Okay, now time for the real game. This is where we're going to be spending our entire life here. We don't need to reset the tutorial whatsoever. Yeah, no way. Cool, and here we go. So we're playing this custom character, of course. Should be fine. I do have karma dice turned off, yes. I do. Oh, we might need to turn nudity off because I have it on, but I doubt it's going to ask me again. Show cinematic nudity, show genitals off. Cinematic nudity's fine. Does anyone know on YouTube, can I show cinematic nudity as long as it's not the focus of the video? I think that's the case. Do we just not risk it? We just do that, I guess. Yeah, I guess we show off genitals and we just better safe than sorry. I'd hate to get my channel, my job banned for this. So we'll just do that. Yeah, karma dice is off for sure. For sure. Cool. So we're going to be playing as a... Where's our class? So we're playing as a sorcerer for sure. Sorcerer for sure. Race. I have had a lot of thinking beforehand, so I do have a good idea about what I want to pick. You can probably tell by the character, by the thumbnail as well. I have a good idea about exactly what I'm going to be picking. But yeah, definitely sorcerer. That's what we're going to do. And I really like tiefling. Tieflings, I didn't think I did like tiefling before, but that's become my favorite race. I just think they're really cool. Demon spawn, you know, like I really like the tieflings. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play a tiefling sorcerer, which I know isn't exactly like optimal. You want to be playing as like a high half elf or a human or normal elf, but you know, I don't think it really matters, to be honest. Yeah, no, we'll make sure we just turn it off. It's fine. Like again, I just double check, but it's off. Is off. Yeah, show nudity off, show genitals off. Cool. All good, nice. Yeah, so we're gonna play as tiefling. I think I like the idea. A tiefling sorceress will use like fire and lightning and stuff. I also, again, sorry, if there's any other questions as well as we're going through here. Yeah, karma dice is off. Display Mind Flayer. Yeah, I'm also not sure if I'm going to be utilizing the illithid powers or not. Yeah, and I really feel like there isn't like an optimal, like being optimal in BG3 isn't really that big of a deal. I also really like the Zariel Tiefling. Especially, like, I feel like, again, you guys give me some advice. Maybe, like, the Asmodeus Tiefling is going to be pretty decent because you can, like, conjure flames and stuff. But we're already going to have a lot of, like, magic in that sense anyway. And I feel like having this cantrip, the advantage, is going to be really nice on intimidation checks. Because it gives you advantage. You roll 2 dice, and we're going to be proficient in it. So, and I also really like the Zariel kind of look as well. So I think that's what we're going to do. Do you guys think that's a good idea? Whilst you guys are deciding, we need to look at some cantrips as well. So I think obviously Firebolt's decent. I mean, taking friends, like how much damage are we going to be using? Well, I guess we should also look at our sub race as well. So I think what I'm leaning towards is wild magic, or we just go storm sorcerer. And then we can multi-class into a Tempest cleric, so we can get access to like heavy armor and medium armor, and also get some synergy with that. Was kind of what I was thinking. But wild magic could be like really fun as well, because you get to basically just random stuff happens. But also I think like storm sorcerer would be quite cool, and then you kind of, yeah, you do that Tempest cleric, and then you're just like shooting off mad chain lightning and stuff. All sounds cool. What do you guys think? Like Draconic just doesn't, like, Draconic looks cool because you get all of this, but I'm just a bit like, I think it's between wild and storm mad sorcerer. Maybe I'll put a poll. Yeah, let's put a poll. Let's put a poll and you guys can decide. I think I would be slightly leaning towards Storm sorcery. But I think wild would be more fun to watch, right? Because like if I just randomly turn into a goddamn sheep or something, that's pretty fun. What subclass? And I also want this to be like our adventure as well. Obviously, I'm driving it. I'm the one pushing us forward and stuff and making the decisions. But I also do want you guys to have like a lot of input on this. I think that would be way fun for a more like long series that you guys tune in and we're kind of playing our own like single player D&D adventure, but also you guys are here helping me make some of the hard decisions. And I'll definitely do more polls like this in the future as well. And again, I will say this as well. I'm not looking to like power game this. Like I'm a pro gamer. I've played up to Act 2 already. This is gonna be fine. I don't need to optimize everything. Like let's just have some fun with it and let's go with it. But yeah, you guys decide that. And whilst you guys are deciding that, let's go and edit the bit of the appearance. So I really like this face. We're going female and then.
Where to now?
What was that? Hells. Something just woke up down here.
It's opened.
Yeah,
There's
I like
magic
4,
keeping
I
this
think.
chest sealed.
And then
I can feel its
for
aura.
skin type, I really like a light pink. Something like that, I guess. I really like. So that face or was it this face? So it was this face, yeah. I like this face. Could also go with like a scar on the face as well if we want to. We've seen a thing or two. Critical says storm sorcery is called boring sorcery for a reason. And yeah, I guess I should also mention as well, like for those of you who like maybe haven't seen this before, don't know what D&D really is before. So wild magic, I'll explain this whilst you guys are voting. Wild magic will basically encourage us, like when we cast spells, there's a 1 in 5 chance, or 1 in 20 chance, or 1 in 10 chance. There's a 1 in something chance that it will proc my wild magic, and then the wild magic, if it's procced, will basically roll on another table of like 20 possible outcomes, and one of those will happen. Some will be really good, like it reflects off to another person and you double damage, and then other things will be like I turn into a sheep or I blow up my allies. So it's basically like there's some good stuff can happen and some bad stuff can happen. Storm magic is going to be heavily focused around like obviously electric spells and like AoE kind of stuff that you can do, and you can basically use like lightning more effectively and unlock like some good abilities, like you unlock to fly so you can maneuver around the battlefield a little bit more effectively. Is always interesting. So yeah, whilst you're doing that, also thank you so much, Ryan. Oh man, I really appreciate the 28 months, man. Thank you so much. That's insane, dude. 28 months. You're an absolute goddamn legend. Thank you so much, man. No problem if you have to head out. You should definitely check out the VOD afterwards, Ryan. See where we're getting to in this. It's always good to have you in the stream whenever you can make it, my man. And hopefully I'll see you in another one. How's it going in Swedish as well? Pam, for everybody else just joining us. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for the 28 months, Ryan. Hopefully I'll be able to see you in the next one. Cool. I think that's fine. Do we go with a scar? Or do we go with, like, burning? You know, like we've escaped the hells? Yeah, I like both just for one sky. I love the tiefling eyes as well. Body images. Body art. I don't really think we need to go much. We could go with, like, proper demonic. But I also feel like I don't know if I want to play like evil or not, you know? I think we're going to like maybe something like that looks quite cool. Yeah, what do you guys think? Do we go over just like a plain face, or do we go over like a little bit of demonic writing or a lot of demonic writing? I also feel like, you know, we don't necessarily have to be like evil, but does this mean we're evil? That's fine. I like the red eyes. I think that looks really cool on tieflings. Makeup, I guess we can go with like a little bit of a darker eye. That's fine. Oh my god, yeah. I also don't want it to be too crazy though. Just like a little blend in. Yeah, just to double check Swedish, we have genitals off and we have nudity off, yeah? You guys are my witness here. We have turned both of them off. Just you guys are my witness. Okay, so makeup, we've done that, like a light eye, and then hair. Hair, I obviously want like a lot of my face showing. Anthony, we might respec a little, but I'm not going to be like min-maxing my respec or anything along them lines. I'm not going to be like, yeah, min-maxing every level like, oh, okay, I'm this level now. I also always really love going like a grey-white with like a tip. I think that looks quite cool. Like, that's more like elven hair, though. I also really thought that the tieflings look quite cool with short hair as well. There was one hair, though, that I thought it was really cool. Like, I like the long ponytail as well. And then going with the highlights, going with like a red highlight on the back. I feel like that looked quite cool. It's insane as well how like detailed a lot of this hair is. Like I really think like the short hair on a tiefling looks great. It's quite cool. You got some really cool hair as well. Like pull on dreads look dope. Yeah, that looks quite cool. Like, I am a sorcerer, especially if we're going wild magic. I don't know who's winning the poll right now. Having, like, a long hair looks cool. What do you guys think? That'd be a quick stream. Yeah, hopefully we're all good. Yeah, it's definitely off. Okay, cool. Jackie, was it only no save, scumming, or something? No, yeah, people can, like, backseat the playthrough, but not like, oh, you should, like, go over here and do this thing to unlock that, you know? Or, like, no, like, passive-aggressive backseating where it's like, oh, I wouldn't go there if I was you. Or, like, oh, maybe if you just look over in that box, there could be some good stuff. Like, no obvious backseating, which is just, like, blatant spoilers. But you guys, like, if I'm stuck on something, then you can be like, oh, yeah, maybe you can do this or give advice. That's fine. But try not to, like, ruin the story by giving me, like, the optimal answer or something, you know? I have also played up to Act 2 as well. I'm, like, midway through Moonrise Tower, so I do have a good idea about what's going on anyway. That was with a friend. Okay, well, that looks cool. I love that. That's a cool hairstyle. I don't think it really fits us. So what do? Do we just go, like, long hair? Do we just go long hair? I think we might just go, like, long hair and just go with it. Because we'll be here for hours clicking through the same hairstyles. And again, we're not playing optimally either. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like, one side reddish and on one side... this hair as well, my god. Imagine. RIP to all the bros out in chat who have that. Yeah, what was like the messy one? I really liked... Yeah, do we just go with this? I like this. I think we go with this. Yeah, I know long hair is kind of traditional. I mean, I feel like this is more of a tiefling look, you know? It's been burned by the fires itself. We're just gonna go ponytail. Basic. Yeah, basic? Is that what I want? God damn, this game. I know, Anonymous. It's just down by the river. That's all you can ever think about, right? How's it going, Sparky, as well? Welcome. Hey, Jackie, did you play early access? Yeah, I got about 25 hours in early access, so... Oh, actually, no, boom. There we go. I like this hair. There we go. It's, like, messy, but it's up because we're ready for combat. I like that. We got red highlights. Do we go red highlights, or do we go, like, more of a... Too red for sure. Yeah, I like this hair. Let's do it. Too pink for sure. Don't like any of these highlights actually. Too intense, I think. More like a a slight tinge to it. What about black? Like a black highlight? Oh, it makes it look like orange. Maybe like blue? Look kind of cool in it? No, it look like a... Yeah. Like a lighter blue. I kind of like red bow in there. Like pink, maybe? I don't think that looks good. We have to look amazing, okay? Yeah, the red eyes are awesome. I think red eyes as a tiefling is, yeah, the way to go for sure. I know, Crisis. I am a pro player, but this is, yeah, this is beyond my skill. Oh, there we go. Oh, I just don't like the highlights. I think we might just go like this. I think we might just go highlightless. That's fine. Facial hair, should we give her a beard? Yes, I am the powerful sorcerer. This is me, the most powerful sorcerer in the world. Oh, I have a wonderful mustache as well. Yes, I am totally not the tiefling you look for. Awesome. Horns. Oh, I really like these default horns. No, I kind of like this. Okay, now we've got our next decision. I also really like these horns. Because on my other playthrough, I'm also playing a tiefling, but I'm playing a paladin in my multiplayer one. So I think it's between spikes or prongs. What do I like more? Let's have a look from a distance. Spikes or prongs? And I go with like more of like a red tip. Red tip looks a bit aggressive. Down the river. Yeah, okay. What do we do? Spikes or prongs? You guys are all saying spikes. You guys prefer the spikes to the default? Okay. And yeah, I really like the grey. I think the grey looks fine. I mean, you could go like full on all these different colors, but yeah, I think a light ash is good into white. Yeah, I think that's our cat. I think there you go. I think she's done. I like the face paint, honestly. We don't have to do it black though, even though I think black is probably gonna look good. You can like, oh, that looks cool. Like red actually looks really cool. I mean, all of this actually looks cool. This is nice writing. Like a... But yeah, I think black is best, probably. Can I have it, like, faded in as well? Yeah, slightly faded. Cool. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good on character. We beat the hardest part of the game right there. Okay, who won? Storm? Was it Storm or Wild? Oh, but the thing is, I don't know if I want to do Storm now. Wild sounds so cool. Okay, you guys have a little bit longer to vote, okay? A little bit longer to vote on Storm or Wild. Okay, I'll give you guys a little bit longer. Because, like, Wild would be cool as well. You guys, like, a minute. Had a total flashback to play, roll 8 dice, 2 dice at a time. Took the highest roll. Had to beat a 10, didn't roll above a 6. No way, Anthony. That is brutal. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys to vote. You have your last chance. Also, please, guys, if you are enjoying this and you want to see us do more of this stuff in the future, I want to see us... I mean, I'm probably going to continue this on regardless, but because it'll just be really fun to do it. Please drop a like. Hopefully we can break 100 likes on today's stream. If we do, yeah, I'll guarantee... Yeah, let's say that. If we break 100 likes on today's stream, I'll guarantee you guys another stream next Friday. Yeah, I feel like if it's close, then I might just do Wild because it'll be the most enjoyable for streaming. Whilst that's going on, it doesn't matter. I can still pick this, right? So damage-wise, we definitely want Firebolt. Can I give True Strike to myself? I mean, it's an action, right? Poison spray is melee range. Shocking is also melee, but that's a good if when people close on me. But wild is wild. Yeah, I know Storm gets us heavy armor and a shield and stuff, but yeah, I know, like, I'm not really too, like, the game isn't that hard, let's be honest. Like, there's going to be hard encounters, but I'm going to be fine. I was also thinking as well, whilst you guys are finishing up the vote, I was also thinking on who I'm bringing with me. I mean, obviously, Shadowheart's a must. And then, so in my other playthrough, it was me, a friend, and then we used Lae'zel, and we used Shadowheart. So I think this time what I might do is I might do Shadowheart, Will, maybe? Because Gale, obviously I'm taking Gale's like slot, so he doesn't really do much. And then maybe Karlach. I think Karlach for sure. Karlach, Shadowheart is my front line. And then maybe we take Will? Who else even is there? Yeah, I don't even know who else there. I can't even remember. Oh, and Astarion. I don't really want to take Astarion. I don't really vibe with him too well. So I think that's what we might do. Yeah, and I didn't play with Karlach at all last time, so I think that'd be really fun. Should we take that and like that? So we have Firebolt, Shocking Grasp, True Strike, and Friends? Because we already have Intimidation bonuses as well. So basically our Persuasion stuff should be amazing. And then spell-wise, we want Magic Missile for sure. And then is there anything else we'd like really need? Like Burning Hands I know is brutal. Yeah, I feel like Friends and... I mean, again, we can just basically do any conversation, which I really like. We should probably also do this as well. Guild Artisan, right? Insight and Persuasion is pretty nice. I want more damage. I think that's fine though, because like you are basically, if you're using a cantrip, you're basically just firebolting anyway every turn. Okay, cool. Let's make the decision now. What are we doing? Oh, it's so close. I can't. Okay, you guys have a couple more minutes to vote, okay? It's so close. It's so close. You guys have, like, literally... I'm going to finish the rest of the stuff, okay? It's so close. I almost don't want to shut it because it's so close. Last time to get your votes in, okay? And we can, and again, as I said, we can always just like change like multi-class back, you know, or sorry, we can also just respec if we're not liking something. Okay. I mean, if anybody wants to gift 5 subs really quickly and just say what one you want to pick, then that could also work. I'm joking. We're role-playing. This is hardcore role-play, okay? So... Magic Missiles is... I think Magic Missiles for sure. I mean, do we just change the orb? Yeah, decide at 50 votes. That was actually probably a bad idea. Yeah, we'll decide at 50 votes. So there's 2 more votes, okay? 2 more votes. That's a really good point. 2 more votes. Ray of Sickness, I remember being really good. We'll do our abilities as well whilst we're waiting.
It's almost harvesting season.
Swedish comes in with the 5 gifted members. Thank you so much, Swedish. I really appreciate that. You absolute monster, man. Thank you so much, Swedish. Hopefully your campaign's going well. So I think we go down in dexterity, right? And then we go... Yeah, 2... We could just go 1, 2, and then go 16, 16. That's probably the most optimal, right? We have a bit of intelligence. Charisma is up. And then we have another ability point. Thank you so much, Swedish. I really appreciate that. Okay, 50 votes. It's wild magic. It's wild magic. We can always change as well. Like, can always change. And also, like, is there any reason, like, why would it be bad for me to still do my Tempest Cleric, my multi-class and Tempest Cleric anyway? Like, obviously it's doesn't have as much synergy with wild magic, but if I'm still just using lightning spells as well, like, surely it's still not that bad. Thank you so much, Swedish, as well. It was very close as well. Literally. Hey, Panther! Coming in with me 10 gifties. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have an ability point still. I mean, 13 dexterity really doesn't help us, though, is the thing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the 10 gifties, Panther. Thank you so much, man. It's really generous of you.
It's almost harvesting season.
Oh my god, when Swedish comes in with me 20 gifties. Holy fuck, you guys are wild. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Sorry if
it's almost harvesting season.
Playing my response a little bit. I want to obviously keep this very focused in on the game. But thank you so much, guys. That is so many gifted members. I appreciate it so much. Stuff like that will keep definitely, not saying it's the only reason, the only thing, but like stuff like that will really help, you know, me maybe do more of this in the future. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Thank you guys so much for the 10 Panther. Thank you so much for 25 Swedish. You guys are crazy. Yeah, okay. For that Swedish, I'll let you decide. I'll let you decide if we're going wild or storm. That was a lot of way to support the channel. So I'll let you decide, Swedish, and maybe Panther can also suggest, because yeah, you guys are incredible. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. It's only a bonus action, but it's a spell slot, right? So, I mean, sleep is really good as well, right? I think we just go magic missile sleep. Do we need more damage? I think we're fine on damage. Like, magic missiles slaps. I mean, sleep is just so useful for encounters. And then, yeah, I think that's what, unless you guys have a big thing to say against it, I think that's what we're going to do. Then we're going to go probably Guild Artisan. I mean, Noble's not bad either, because you get a bit of history, and we do have good, like, arcane knowledge as well. I mean, Sage would probably be the most lore historical. I think we just go even Noble. Let's do Noble, because we get bonuses in Persuasion history. Okay, and then can we not go? Oh, okay, so we can't. Yeah, so I think it's just gonna lump us with that. Yeah, I mean, we just do that, right? 16 Constitution, 16 Charisma. And then here we go. So I take off Arcane, so we definitely want Deception, Intimidation, because we have the cantrip for that as well. And we already have Persuasion. Deception, Intimidation. So where we go, so we're proficient in, yeah, history, persuasion, and then all the talking, which is good. And I think we're good to go, right? We've got sleep, magic missiles, true strike. I mean, maybe true strike is fine, because I feel like you're not going to be you're going to be firebolting, or you're going to be casting magic, you know, cantrip wise. Maybe don't need that, and I can just pick like a poison spray. We don't really have AoE. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I think we're good. I have a naming thing I do all the time. All my characters are called Flavia. And yeah, we're good to go, right? We're good to go. Yeah? Yeah, I think this tiefling would just be really good because you get the advantage on intimidation checks, which is obviously really good. Aren't you choice of male? No, we're female. Yeah, we're female, right? We're checking now. I mean, yeah, female voice, good. Yeah, I'm not missing anything. Can I get an A-OK, but we're good. 16 constitution, 16 charisma, 12 intelligence, 8 strength, 13 dex. Oh, the subclass. Yeah, we're Zerial because of this cantrip. I don't think this... Like, I don't really care too much for this one. I mean, the gift... Yeah, I mean, that's probably more meta, right? But... again, we're not really role playing. Like, what else? I mean, I'm sure we'll get some good stuff, but it's fine. It hasn't reset anything right. We're all good. Yeah, can I get an A-OK? I think we're good. Only took us 51 minutes. Oh god, now we got the Guardians to do. Holy. I might just pick one of the default ones, you know. This is the beauty right here. Cool. Let's, I guess we'll just pick like a half elf and we'll just randomize a bit. Alright, it randomizes everything. Oh, that was actually not bad. Yeah, this is fine, right? I don't want to spend ages here. Angus, is it fine though? Is it? God damn. I can never decide. Okay, let's just go an elf. High elf.
Remarkable.
Remarkable.
Okay, that's
Truly.
fine. We're doing this quickly, okay? We're doing this quickly. Doesn't need body art. This is eye color. Them deep blue eyes. Should give her the exact. Should I just make her look exactly like me? Yeah, I think that's fine. I say I think that's fine, I'm gonna immediately pick something a little bit different, you know? Alright, we just need like long hair, I think. I mean, did it take you guys long to do this? It probably did, right? Yeah, I think that's fine, right? I think that's fine. Boom, I think we're just done, right? Cool, boom, we're done. Any freckles? Maybe a few freckles. Intensity. That's fine. That's fine. That's kind of cool. Okay, there we go. Done. Boom. Easy. We're done. We did it. We beat the game. The Githyanki Dragon Riders are like some of the coolest stuff in this universe. They're so cool. Oh, Panther! Sorry, I thought I changed as well. Sorry, this just came to you. said Storm Magic, didn't you? I didn't change it. Did you guys hear the Wilhelm scream as well? Sorry, we can change it when we could respec maybe at level 2 or whenever we get the guy. Sorry. So cool. Woke up in the wrong neighborhood. We're in literal hell right now. Okay, cool. Awesome. I'd never get sick and tired of that whatsoever. It's so cool. Demons! My head. Cool. So let's just get started then, right? let's just get started. I have awoken. Let me swap my
Good.
taskbar as well. So it's best to do this now, whilst we're here, so I get it the way I want it. Disengage is probably actually going to be pretty important. Something like that, I guess. And then we have cantrips. And then spells. Sleep is the spell, and then this is all cantrips. Okay, cool. Okay, cool, nice. Let's go. So we've awoken in the Nautiloid ship. Not knowing what's going on. I guess we do want to go and pick up some of this stuff as well whilst we're here. Yeah, I do know the custom things. I haven't done them to numbers, but it wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly, to do them on numbers.
Visions project into your mind. A Nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Let's have a look.
I'll also try my best not to rush through anything as well, because obviously I've already done this before. So I will try and make sure I take my time with everything and don't just brush through it for you guys who maybe haven't been through it or just want to see how I deal with stuff, you know. I will try my best to go slowly to an extent. Just because I've played Act 1 a lot, you know, from early access and stuff. We are on Tactician as well, just double checking. Yep, Tactician, cool. Cool, let's head our way over to the next room. Only 9 HP though, wow. That's not looking good. See what this slab does.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
And I guess the big question is, are we going to be trying to kill the commander or not? We're only a 4-man party. It might be a bit too difficult. Sorry, 3-man party. It might be a bit too difficult.
We are trapped.
Let's see what this is all about.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
See, you already know, like, it's going to be a good playthrough when I've already smashed the first 2 ability checks. Like, nothing, you know? There's not a way until you're out of combat to see exactly what we're rolling. Cool. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. Yeah, I think you're... Oh, maybe you sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Too many enemies. I assume they're talking about all the demons that are invading the ship. Yeah, I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
So we can investigate. I get +1 from my intelligence. I could strength break it, which I'm not very good, or I could dex break it. I guess we will investigate first. Oh, nice. We get this, which is just a Tide of Chaos change. Oh, because of my wild magic. Is that a certain... Is that a... Do I only have so many of these, or is these passive? Do I have like a limited... I don't know if I have a limited amount of those or not. So let's just go with this. Let's investigate, see if we can maybe find a better solution. It's not even close. Not even close.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Well, I assume this will give us a better chance. We get advantage on our if we attempt to cerebrally extract the mind. Yes, let's do that. Can we get advantage on it? Which is pretty good. Oh, because we passed our previous check. That makes sense. Yeah, definitely let's do that. What are the chances if we roll 2 dice under 10, eh? Unlikely. Very unlikely. Boom, we've got it. So I haven't failed a check yet. Oh.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
So we could mutilate the brain or spare the creature. The problem is I haven't quite decided if we're playing like more of a evil playthrough, more of a good playthrough, more of a neutral playthrough. I haven't quite decided yet. And I always lean to be towards being the good guy. And it's so funny, right? Because in media a lot of the time they blame video games for people doing horrible things. And like for the most part, I feel bad saying a nasty thing to an NPC. I think we're gonna spare it, but again, I haven't really decided if we're going like full on like dick mode or if we're actually gonna be like nice. Maybe we'll be like nice, but we'll be a dick whilst we're being
Our
nice.
freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What's at the helm?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate.
Can we name it?
To leave this
Can we
realm.
name the brain and keep it? Alright, let's go. I help you once, but that's all I can do. I'll go but not with you. Let's just go.
To the helm we go. We are going
Hey, how's it
to
going,
the
Creek?
helm.
Welcome. Good to have you here. Okay, nice. We now have a follower, which is going to be nice because this one has 17 HP to our 9. Does he have any loot on him as well? No, it doesn't. Cool. Nothing else we can pick.
Doesn't do anything.
Cool. Let's just go down. I think that's all that we had up here. Swedish says to be dark. I don't know if I can bring myself to be evil though. You know? There's another tablet over here.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Dragons chasing. I wonder if my new brain will save me.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Yeah, I mean, that's like the whole Githyanki, like, purpose in being, right? Is they're fighting this eternal war against the Mind Flayers, right? Again, no spoilers for the story. We are turning into Mind Flayers? There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Oh, it will. So I guess we will try and kill Commander Zarak or whatever he's called, but I don't think we have the power to. Like, we'll try, but I guess... I'm not expecting much. I'll immediately go into combat as well. Okay, cool. God damn it, it's 27 HP. Insane. Insane. If you were a thrall, wouldn't she be one too? I mean, maybe she, because she's Githyanki, maybe she just has a better resistance to it. Okay, cool.
I am furious.
So let's just Lae'zel our way up. So Lae'zel, oh god. Why doesn't it just like copy over? Do I have to do this for literally every single character? It's going to be annoying. Astral Knowledge is a whatever spell. She's second one, which is healing. I mean, all of this. I'm just going to do this now because we're going to have Lae'zel for a bit until I get rid of her. As I said, I think the party I'm going to rock with is going to be... I think to make sure I've got it the same as mine.
days. I will
Push.
ascend.
So
Come on, can't stay idle.
better to do this now than
I
wait.
am fury. I am death.
Then crouch.
I won't give in.
Dash
I
throw.
will ascend.
Sometimes the only way out is
Disengage.
through.
Like that?
Nothing important is ever easy.
No, they're the other way around. I mean, I might attack
So
above.
much for peace.
That's fine, whatever. We can just sort that out. These are all pretty important, I guess. Cool. And then we'll just have these down here. Something like that for now. Okay, cool. I just want to get this set up now,
Still breathing,
whereas we're
despite
waiting. Cool, let's throw Lae'zel in. See if we can get a nice little decent kill on this. Oh, just straight off the bat. I'm rolling like an absolute monster, by the way. Yeah, look at that. My investigation was a 15. My perception was a 16. It's going well right off the bat. And then we can probably just jump into combat with this one. So then it can't get us. And we have this one to deal with. So basically, the number one goal here is to protect me. Because I have 9 HP. That one's down as well. Boys, like, this is not going to be hard at all. There's only one of them left. And it's almost dead.
Where do I go from here?
And then I think I won't bother wasting a spell slot. We'll keep them.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Pro gamer. Literally. Nice. Some health pots. We're going to need those. Make sure we pick up everything we can. And also, of course, equip the crossbows as well to people. There's like no reason not to. We'll send that to Lae'zel. Cool. Send Lae'zel. Can equip that. She already has a bow. Crossbow's better. That's 2 to 7. This is 2 to 9. And just she has a longsword. This is a scimitar, which is 4 to 9, so that's even better for her. Yeah, the scimitar is way better than her greatsword right off the bat. I mean, it doesn't. The nice thing about the longsword is it does have the one that allows us to close the distance. But I think we do just need damage, right? And it's a finesse weapon, whereas this is a versatile, which is what I assume both. I don't know, the longsword is way better. What am I talking about? Yeah, longsword is way better. Cool. Sorry, ignore me.
To live in more interesting times.
Let's make sure we get as many of these health pots as
One day I'll
possible.
catch a break.
Because I do want to try and get the sword if we can help it. I do want to try and get the sword if I can help
Ship won't
it.
be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Fine. Versatile means 1 or 2-handed. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I appreciate that, Swedish. There's not another way out, right? Because they've changed it. Because in the previous... Yeah, in the previous version of in the early access, you used to go left here rather than up here. God damn. I can't believe how much we were just kicking ass straight off the bat there, though. Oh my god, I hit the imp for 14? How did I... Oh, I crit. I crit on the imp and did 14 damage. Insane. Love to see it. Let's make sure we have our staff out as well.
Better not be cursed.
Let's make sure everybody gets up here. Okay, and we're going to grab Shadowheart as well for sure. She's going to be a crucial member of the crew. How did the Paladin playthrough go? Yeah, really well so far. We've made it up to Act 2. And I would say so far in Act 2, because I'm playing multiplayer with a friend, if you guys don't know. I'm playing a Paladin, he's playing a Ranger. And I would say we're doing pretty well. You know, we haven't really messed anything up. I would say everything's going pretty decently. At one point, I guess that's a bit of a spoiler. At one point in Act 2, we made a really big mistake. Well, not a big mistake, but we definitely got the worst outcome, and it turns everything. If you've played the inn and you know what happens at the inn, yeah, we got the bad situation there and we had to reload. We just couldn't get past it. But besides that, I'd say everything's going pretty swimmingly. Made some good armor in the forge and stuff. But yeah, that's as far as we got. Yo, Planet Express, my absolute G. How is it going? Long time no see indeed. Look at you with that 4-year member badge as well. You absolute monster. Hope you're doing well, Planet. Seriously, my man. I hope you've been well. Been having a long and lovely life, and it's great to see you in the chat again. It's always good to catch up with people who have maybe just been really busy with life and stuff and not been able to catch a stream. How's it going, Planet? Thank you so much for $25, dude. Getting the sword and Tactician requires some save scumming, immo. It all depends on RNG. Damage mind flag. Yeah, I definitely agree. Or you just play as a warlock and command him to drop his sword, right? But yeah, we'll give it a go. But I'll also set up so that we can escape if we need to.
Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
I'm gonna touch everything and immediately aggro.
Hostile.
Can we jump? Can we not get an attack in? Really? What if we go there? Yeah, nice. God damn, we are just hitting so hard. We are on Tactician, right? Like, I feel like... Yeah, we're on Tactician. I mean, I know this is the tutorial and all, but I feel like as well we are just hitting like very hard.
Let's go.
You might trigger a random magical effect when you cast a spell ranging from a deadly to ridiculous. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Cool. We're just gonna, I guess, hide a little bit. Push the laser up and we'll just shoot with our bow. It's F to switch, right? Yeah. Nice. Easy.
No one stopped me yet.
This is what it's like being a pro gamer.
Should mind my step.
No, don't push. Read. Sorry.
Aggression. Aggression. Another mystery.
What do everyone say?
Sigil I cannot make such.
Can the mind try and read it?
You cannot use that right
No.
now.
Okay, we'll leave that for now, and we'll head our way over to the next one. I guess we'll go see Shadowheart, maybe. There's also a backpack here as well. You can get Shadowheart to command him? Oh, really? I didn't know she had that. Okay, we'll take a look at that, because we might just try and grab his sword and then run. Because that'd be really good on Lae'zel or Karlach, whoever we decide to go with. Being good for me, busy with work? Hell yeah, it's good to hear, Planet. No, seriously, dude, I'm really glad to hear that you're doing good, my man. You need to change your prepared spells? How do you even do that, though?
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Could use my Sorcerer Arcana. There's magic at work here, determining what kind, though. And we get a +1. We're not really the best here. Can someone answer me this as well? If I use Tides of Chaos, is this locked in until it triggers my Wild Magic Surge? It's all cool, Anonymous. Again, like, I really don't care if we miss out on a bit of experience here. We don't get the most optimal thing. As I said, we're not save scumming. If we die, that's a different matter, but we're not going back to get the best possible outcome, you know? This is going to be a completely... like blind playthrough, as in like whether we fail conversation checks, where we make the wrong decision, it happens. If we end up killing the entire Druid Grove, it is what it is. You know, like I want this to be as clean as possible. So if I just do this, does this just? I mean, again, we're not gonna bother right here because it's 7, but just for like future things, is this gonna be like affect me whenever I cast my next spell? I mean, we don't need it. We're rolling like an absolute... I haven't failed a single attack or ability check yet.
Runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Lacey, I was like, let's get out of here. Look for a latch that might open. There's no time. I need to get out of here. This is magically linked to that console. Let me see what I can do.
Hurry! Please!
We have to go to the next room anyway, right? But again, we'll role play. I know that we have to go to the next console, but let's just go in here and see what we can do.
The console appears dormant.
So we can use our sorcerer ability. I mean, why not? You'd always want to pick this, right? Inscribe a device with the glyphs you sensed from the pod.
The console hums to life.
Take a closer look. So I guess the best way to find out, because it doesn't seem like anyone really knows. What this is doing. So let's just test it. I mean, I want to pass this, right? So let's just use advantage. Not that we need to. Again, we're an absolute god gamer. I am probably as well one of the most luckiest people out there as well. I'd be more than happy to admit that. So when it comes to a game where the main focus is rolling dice, your boy is there.
The glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
I mean, place my hand on the console, right? Why not? Imagine if I murdered...
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
So I think we definitely use our Illithid. I think, though, in this playthrough, I'm not going to succumb to it. I don't know where the thresholds are to where the negative stuff starts to happen, because I don't know what happens as well with it. But I know if you continue to use your Illithid powers, there are consequences. Again, no spoilers, please, in chat for me or anybody else. But I think we're just not going to use it at all. I think. I'm sure you can use it quite a bit and still not suffer the big negative effects, but yeah, we'll use our Illithid here. This is probably one of the only times I will use it. And not roll a 1. Ooh! 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 Oh, God. Oh. Ooh. Not even close, baby. 100%. You know, when it's a low difficulty check, we just have to get it out early. You know, it's like, this is when I'm gonna roll my bad dice. So what you guys probably don't understand is, like, I'm a pro gamer. I play video games for a living. So I know there's going to be a bad roll coming soon. So, of course, no brainer. As a pro gamer, I use it on a difficulty class 2. You know, that's how you do it. God damn, that was lucky.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
You got Shadowheart out. You're good.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Good old racism, eh? Got a problem with the Gith Yankee. Dangerous company. What you need in a fight. Did you feel that just now we were in each other's heads? Yeah, I'm gonna go past it again. We're gonna try and build a personality for our character, you know? I'm gonna try and remember all the decisions I've made and try and kind of like build that up. Right now, I think for a basis of my character, I want power. You know, I want power. I want to become a powerful arcane user. But my problem is, to what extent do I go that? And I feel like my character sees the illithid powers, because you could just say, oh, just grab the illithid powers. I feel like my character sees that as a cheap way. I want to gain power, but through like proper means. So I'm going to brush that past and just be like, did you feel that just now?
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Right then, let's go. I'm Flavia. No, you're on your own. Yeah, we'll go. All right then, let's go.
Shadowheart. One moment.
This is so silly as well. It's just like, oh yeah, no, we didn't see anything. Yeah. Come on, time to go. Let's not prize. We don't know her.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
Awesome. So we now have Shadowheart in our company, which is great. That's one more person. We just sort, again, we're just going to sort these out now because it makes life so much easier. The nice thing is as well, is the Shadowheart, like, something I didn't really use in my playthrough with Shadowheart is her Fireball. Her Fireball is actually really good.
Let's get on with it.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I know you crave blood.
Action, not reaction.
Cool. Then we have resist. So we have guidance, beam. That's fine. Charm person is not bad. Guiding bolts is aggression. That's aggression, and that's healing. Sacred flame is also aggression. That's fine. That's fine. Shield of faith is defense. We'll do like that. I guess cool. That's Shadowheart done. Perfect.
At least things have stayed interesting.
While I'm not a big Baldur's Gate fan, I'm looking to get this game as it reminds me of Dragon Age. Yeah, I can definitely vibe with that. There's actually some really cool mods out planet where you can use WASD, and there's also like, so yeah, there's a mod that allows you to use WASD to move, and there's another one that like puts your camera angle in kind of a Dragon Age style. So yeah, if you're a big fan of that and you want to give that a go, then there are mods to help you out. Do you know you can move the skills? Yeah, you use the toggle hotbar and you can increase and decrease, which is really nice. Cool, that's fine.
No one back home will
so
ever
if I
believe this.
was to prepare... Sorry, if I was to prepare that command, would I have to... There's no way to change this, right? Or is there? Oh, I can just do that? Oh, nice. Is it because we're in the ship it's allowing me changing my prepared spells? It's command, right? I mean, just make him drop the weapon and then run. I don't really mind about the experience. I imagine, yeah, we don't have many. We only have 2 attempts though, so.
Let's try this way.
I assume that's what it is though. Let's go through here anyway. We don't want to miss out on all the free experience.
Time to rest. On my way.
There'll be some nice loot in here, I'm sure. Golden key, another scimitar.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
So I guess we'll look at this quickly. There's another person in here.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
You can change them every time you want, as long as you have the skill or spell you can change them. Really? I thought it was only when you long rested you could change them. Interesting.
Something
Cool.
good here, I
There's a
hope.
mind here, and there's also some
This
runes.
might unlock those controls next to the pod.
No, we've already got her out. Don't worry. So I guess that was a different way if we weren't such a pro gamer.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Yikes. I kind of feel bad because we did that. She might have been able to escape when the ship crashes. But we were the ones to hit the console to make her change.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified.
I feel
this
kind of
will be our
bad now.
fate.
Long rest for everyone, but
Before
clerics,
it's our
sorcerers,
turn.
warlocks, and wizards can do it. Okay, thank you so much. I really appreciate the advice.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Yeah, I guess we'll just leave. I guess we could maybe try and break it open, but whatever. I'm not trying to optimize it. Whoops. Yeah, I kind of feel like that was our bad because chances are that pod would have broken and she would have escaped.
Open up.
We have the key for this, right? Yeah, we do. Nice.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Okay, cool. We'll leave the dark mind
Here
there
we go.
and let's head forward. Yay, Squiddy, how's it going, man? Good to have you here. How you doing today? Can you join, Jackie? We're just going solo right now, but it would be fun to maybe get a group together at some point. Maybe like me, you, Swedish, and someone else or something. I don't know, and have a little 4-man play. The only reason we're doing this solo is because I don't want, like, it's going to be, if we are going to continue it, which I think we will, because we're having a really good kind of rapport in chat, and there's lots of you guys here and stuff, which is really fun. Then it would just be really hard to get people to have schedules and stuff with mine. So we'll make sure we heal, get all our spell slots back.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside.
Yeah,
do
maybe
as
we
I
can do
say.
something. Maybe when we do
Who put
the
you
big
in
12-hour
charge?
stream, we could do something
I'll
like
trust
that.
my own judgment.
Cane yank.
God, they do not like each other. Also, sorry, how does this thing have so much damage?
No, never mind.
Naughty 4-man play. Yeah, imagine I've done a 2-man group and that was a lot. So imagine 4-man would be wild. He's dropped his sword already. Let's go.
We must escape. Now.
That's really
Do it.
interesting.
We will deal with the gate after we escape.
Connect the nerves.
Nerves. We will connect.
Them.
It's really interesting what Borgai said. So that basically, we, like, as a sorcerer or a cleric, we can change our spell slots
We need
out.
to get out of here now.
And also, so what are going to be the chances of us telling him to drop? 55% chance. So technically it should work. Can we get high ground on him up here? Because he's like technically on the stairs. Maybe we try and push him down. Yeah, I don't think, because we're playing on Tactician, Squiddy, so I don't think we're going to be able to kill him. Unless, yeah, the Mind Flayer, he's going to get ruined by the Mind Flayer. But I think if we can use Shadowheart's command ability to get him to drop his weapon. And then we can maybe just pick it up and run, basically. We'll also drop a save here in case we die. And let's go. So we got a beast there, which is fine. And let's get more HP. Down to the side. Just make our way through here. Basically want this this thing to be tanking.
Can't afford to let up.
Send Lazel out here. She got a weapon. I need to move first,
Stay
though.
focused. Let's do this.
Let's go on your Shadowheart. We haven't actually missed an attack yet, which is crazy, right? So we'll get her closer so she can command next turn.
Victory awaits.
You need your weapon out. You can't get... You could jump, I guess, yeah. Jump and then go. Well, damn. Any loot? A little bit of loot we can sell, I guess.
On the move. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I don't know if this is worth the cost. Either way, this is going to be our first miss, and we got 95% chance. We literally have not missed. We haven't failed to check or missed a single shot. Yeah. Okay, I think that's just us, right? Yeah.
Let's finish this.
You have to see it. You can get the high ground from the stairs behind him. If you look past the devil, there's stairs. Okay.
Let's end this.
So if we jump, like up here, do you mean? Because, I mean, we could just try. Again, I'm not save scumming this either. What's our chances? So 55 because of his high defense. So I could get over here though, right? So we should just dash and then go over here for next turn. And then next turn we give it a go. Does this spawn in more enemies or not?
Hurry before they strike.
Yeah, hope no. Yeah, oh, there's more over here. That's fine. It's fine.
Time to push my luck again.
Does spawn in more enemies, but we're gonna basically just dash everybody up here, I think, because we're not gonna kill him. Our best bet is just to make him drop his weapon.
Can't even catch my breath.
And then I guess pick him up and then run. I'm not in range of anybody. So again, we might just dash as well. Yeah, we'll just dash as well. These things are gonna come right after me though, aren't they?
Time to strike.
And I guess Lazel might be the person who has to try and grab this weapon. Oh my god. 9% chance. I mean, I was asking for that, wasn't I? Yeah, cool. We're going to grab them stairs and then try our best. Oh, these demons didn't even get us. Okay, good. Oh, wait. I'm still going? Okay. One damage, sad times. It's fine, though. They're all going to go soon, so we should get relatively far away. Yeah, if they're dashing, that's immediately going to come in to attack me, right? It's fine, though.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Oh, no, there. Cool.
I'm ready. Heading there.
Okay, Shadowheart. Am I not getting an advantage because of high ground? Do I have to go all the way up, maybe? I don't want to mess up, though, and we can't... We have 10 meters. Maybe this doesn't... Oh, he dropped it! He dropped it! Boom! I can just jump back down to get in their faces without going prone. Nice! Hell yeah! That's Shadowheart, cool.
Time to strike.
Lazy, I'll just grab that. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Do I just push him now? Okay, whatever. I think we just run now. Like he's gonna punch me, but okay, that's a lot of damage actually. God damn it. Hey, we'll take those. We'll take those. It's good that the brain is tanking. I'm so pumped that Shadowheart did, but I didn't realize how easy that was as well.
If this
So
ship
funny.
hits the ground, we're dead.
Okay, Lazel is back. Oh, it's just me. Okay, so I doubt I'm gonna be able to push right. Yeah, way too heavy. Oh, we can shocking grasp though, which is nice. Nice. Good to have melee attacks. I'm stuck here though, unfortunately. Come out, beast. You also don't want to miss out on experience and stuff as well, so that's fine. And I think Shadowheart maybe just sprints for it, you know,
Onward.
and just fire bolts as we run through. Nice, good damage. just keep on going, I guess.
No time to waste.
Can't quite reach, so we might as well just use our... Oh, we can actually... No, we can charge. That brain is taking a lot of our damage. I mean, to be fair, we could probably just sit here and kill him now. Like, he's not going to kill... I mean, he's actually still going to kill the Mind Flayer, isn't he? So we are missing out on that experience, but everything else is fine.
Can't give up.
Shadowheart, do the deed.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Hey Josh, how's it going, man? Yeah, base camp is indeed back. Shadowheart. Hope you're doing good today, Josh. Welcome, 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 my man. Hopefully you had a good holiday over here across the pond. Yeah, I didn't realize it is that easy to get that sword with Shadowheart. You just literally hit the 55. You have 2 chances. Boom.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
We should orient... Yeah, let's orient myself. Where do we land?
Chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
A cure, you say? And boom, there we go. Find a cure is our next objective. And escape the Nautiloid ship. Yes, we did, but Lae'zel has it right now, so I don't actually have it on me. I probably should have transferred it to me, to be honest. But it's fine. We'll put potions here as well. Yeah, Lae'zel currently has it. So our next mission is to find a way to remove the Mind Flayer parasite. We've escaped the hells on the Nautiloid ship and crashed somewhere back in the material plane. We need to explore the area and find a healer. Easy enough. I think we'll be home, done, raring to go in no time. Also, we have... Oh, for a second I thought we had 14 AC. Okay.
Be on my way.
The inventory plugin is a Twitch-only thing. I don't know what you're talking about, Crisis, but most likely.
I need a quick word.
Oh, Shadowheart's right here. Is Shadowheart right here because we saved her? I guess so. That's why she's not at the crypt. Should we just take it from her? take the mysterious artifact. Let's just wake her.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that. Doesn't matter we made it. Yeah, it doesn't matter we made it.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Do you have an idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
I mean, you are a
We might have
cleric.
escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Depending on our comp as well, I might just make Shadowheart into some nasty damage dealing, because like you can do some serious stuff with necrotic damage in Shadowheart. So yeah, I think that is, yeah, that's, it definitely sounds like the Twitch API is like, yeah, obviously designed for that stuff, whereas the YouTube API, because it's all about, you know, streaming is like the least thing on YouTube. They don't really have a good setup where people can design stuff for it, unfortunately. You want to stay together? What happened to our gift friend? Indeed, I'd say better get moving. Farewell. Yeah.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Me neither. All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
I hope you do.
Lead the way.
I hope you do. So in my multiplayer I'm doing with a friend, we've just gotten to the part, again, no spoilers, but we've just kind of got to the head of Shadowheart's storyline. We haven't finished it yet, but I'm excited to see where it goes. Obviously no spoilers in chat, please, either. I see. Oh, we leveled up as well. Nice. Okay, level 2. So what is to stop us? Because I can't. So what do we get? We get create a spell, so we can basically make more spells. We get sorcery points, which are obviously really good. Gain a spell as well we can add. But what is to stop me immediately multi-classing into, say, a cleric, a Tempest cleric? You know, like, even though I'm wild magic, which we might respec into a storm sorcerer anyway, you can do some really cool stuff as well with clerics. I feel like clerics are some of the like coolest classes, because they have so many subclasses which really just like change you down a certain path. So give me some advice in chat in chat. Cause we'll hit level 3 pretty quickly. But what is to stop me from doing this? Because then we immediately get access to shields and heavy armor. Obviously, we get our ability to deal with more lightning damage, which is nice. We get access to more spells, which is good. Some more cantrips as well. We can just grab a bunch of like positive cantrips. But also, is this just maybe way too like... Is this just like, am I just making things difficult for myself and we just go sorcery, you know? We get access to our extra spell slot, we get access to our sorcery points, and then maybe we Tempest Cleric a little bit later. You know? Oh, I remember Burning Hands being very strong as well. I thought we already had this. Oh, we didn't know. We picked... I mean, Thunderwave would be good as well. And we get to decide 2 of these, right? Twinned, I think, is be good, right? Because then we could twin our... So yeah, sorry. So we leveled up to Sorcerer 2. We get access to another spell slot, level 1 spell slot, which is nice. We can have more magic. My resistance to fire is down as well, which is good. And we also get sorcery points. We can spend these to do extra abilities. And that's what we're picking here. So we can make it to extend the distance. Automatic saving throws. It's not bad. Increase the range of our spells, which isn't bad. I'm going to go twinned and distance, right? Yeah, so distance allows us to basically make our melee spells 9 meters long, which is really nice. And twinned allows us to cast it on multiple people. I think that's what we're going to do, right? I think both our spells are fine. So we're going to chill there. That's fine. Yeah. And then maybe level 3, we go into a Tempest Cleric. How do we think about that? Level 3, we go into a Tempest Cleric. Again, please correct me if I'm being stupid or you guys are like, I don't think that's the way to go about it or whatever. Please do let me know. Also, please, as well, if you guys are enjoying the episode, please do drop a like. As I said, if we get 100 likes, I'll go ahead and lock in. You guys will lock in immediately another stream for Friday. Next Friday, obviously. We'll play more of this. But yeah, we're thinking... Sorry, let me also put my chat on live as well in case I miss anyone saying anything. Yeah, I think this is fine. We're just going to agree with this. You won't be this Friday. Yeah, immediately you lock in another stream. Okay, no one's saying anything. So we're just going to go level 2 Sorcerer. And then maybe level 3 we'll go... We'll spec into that. I also imagine it's probably not a bad idea to respec Shadowheart. Like, get 2 points in Paladin. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Because if you get 2 levels in Paladin, then immediately you get access to Divine Smite. And I imagine Shadowheart's damage goes up, so we might do that as well. Everything else is fine, though. She basically just gets another Channel Divinity, which is fine. Spell slot, can turn dead, and invoke this as well. I really should be using her class spells more as well. We can probably get rid of that now if we wanted to and take Bless. Yeah, let's just redo this. So I think Bless is important. Cure Words, Healing Word is all nice. Creating Water is not bad, especially if we have decent spells. And then we just take, like, necrotic damage, maybe. Yeah, I think we do that. Yeah, so the only reason, Swedish, I would be going into Tempest Cleric is for... the bonus to, like, I literally 1 level in Tempest Cleric and rest in Sorcerer. It's basically the buff for my my lightning spells and also the proficiency in heavy, medium, and light armor and also shields. So I can basically be a bit more of a battle mage. What class did you pick, Black Wolf? Yeah, I think we're going to do this. Bless is obviously so important. And we'll be chilling. And then obviously we also have the necrotic damage as well. Let's go. Nice. And yeah, I think I might spec Shadowheart into...
as bad as it could have.
I might spec Shadowheart into Paladin at some point. I need to maybe take a look at the breaking points.
Inside.
Let's make sure we grab up all the supplies as well. We're going to need them.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
It's good to know. So just got a book. I will try my best to read any interesting books or notes as well. As I said, I really want to immerse us in this playthrough. So I will try my best to read important notes and stuff. Like this, a perfumed letter. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again and keep on saying it till we're old and grey. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can. We'll make do without the rest. Love, Anna. Sigh, I'm sorry. We'll take the letter. I don't think it's anything important. Yeah, we don't need this letter, right? Because any letter we will actually need will have this like golden thing around it. We'll have a necklace as well. Why not? Should we wear the hat? Oh, now we're talking. Yeah, so we actually don't need that. So we'll just drop it. Cool. Let's just keep on picking this stuff up. I feel like create water is going to be really useful as well. Oh, yeah, we have this now as well. So we have our missiles, that. Create sorcery points. We can spend a spell slot to gain sorcery points, which is fine. We have 2. And we can also create a spell slot, which will be useful. Okay, good. We'll keep on grabbing this stuff. Make sure as well you pick up as much of the alchemy stuff as possible. Like, you can just, like, you can make some really powerful stuff with the alchemy. Make sure we grab the arcane TP and the dagger root as well. Cool. Should we try this door, or is it a waste? Because
Get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
oh, I think Lae'zel might have our thieves' tools. The Shadowheart. No, no one has. Okay, cool.
All right. What now? Very well.
Dragonborn. Oh, you're Dragonborn monk. Oh, yeah, that sounds cool. Might not be the strongest, but it definitely sounds cool. Oh, there's enemies up
More
here.
of those wretched things.
We should probably... What's the hotkey for it? Shift C. There's only 2 of us as well. It's actually not going to be super hard, easy either. Because there is only 2 of us. Maybe we do just go over here and get Lae'zel first. Nah, we'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? God. They ran off, did they? Where are they? Oh, they're up there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm used to playing a very heavy strength-based character. Can we get up here? Can't. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, we're in combat. Yeah, I'm used to playing a very strength-based character.
Vicious filth.
So
Best
this
keep
is...
some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Yeah, this is gonna not be this is gonna be difficult straight off the bat. Let me sort out my spells as well. We have cure and create water as well. What spells do I have?
My faith will protect me.
Okay, yeah, we really need to get some more people. Do you have any potions as well? You have absolutely nothing. I can probably give you half my potions. Can I not do this on not my turn probably, right? Yeah, not my turn.
Got to concentrate.
Okay, cool. So I think we probably 85 and how much damage we're doing. 2 to 7. 80, yeah. Oh, only 1 damage, come on. And I guess we're just gonna just hold the line. Can't get up here. You guys next, this one does. Okay, so we want to probably be as far back as possible so that can't get us, and then they both go. Okay, we're gonna fight a retreating battle. God damn, it's half my HP. And why don't I get to... Oh, does it use my action as I enter combat? Okay. Good to know. I could throw. I can't even throw. Okay. Can I not bonus? Yeah. Why can't I do that? We're gonna
keep going.
Why is it not letting me move? Am I stuck? No? Nice. I get some disadvantage on the next attack. It's a little bit more painful. Okay, so I should have bloody given myself potions. Okay, Shadowheart might be going down, but it's fine. Well, it's not fine, but... Good hit, good hit. Annoyingly, I can't drink a potion. Or maybe it'll let me split these now. I just send them to Shadowheart and send them back. It's a little bit cheesy, but... Okay, there we go, good. I mean, she can split them and send them back, probably. There you go, nice. Send to Flavia, and then we'll go boom. Okay, cool.
Still on my feet.
And then Flavia has 4 as well. Nice, perfect. I do have Thieves' Tools as well. Oh, no, okay, right.
What now?
Yeah, without Lae'zel here, it's not going to be the easiest to fight, but we should be fine. Thank God that missed. If I hit for 8 again, we'd be in a bad situation. I might just magic missiles here, honestly. So it's 3 deep, so we're going to go 2 here. And then the other one on this one, and then try and kill it. I don't think it's going to kill it, so I think we'll just focus this down. Yeah. We'll use a spell slot there. Good damage. I'll take that. And then probably just fall back. Probably drink a potion and fall back.
Can't slow down.
I should have taken the high ground first as well. That was bad of me. But we're using magic missiles, so I guess it doesn't really matter because they always hit. Oh, God, so much damage. There's no way she kills that as well. And I imagine she gets disadvantage. Yeah. I mean, she just drink a potion and then just hit, I guess. Misses. She could have maybe pushed and run away. It's fine. God, it's so much. I think I literally might have to blow my load here. Yeah, I think we're going to use both our spell slots here, honestly. And just run away.
With haste.
I mean, until we get Lae'zel, it's going to be, this is how it is going to be. You know, it's how it's going to be. I don't think we have to drink another potion. We're going to probably have to rest after this, though. It's 4 damage, and then that should see it. Shadowheart should be able to finish this off. 85% chance.
You fight well.
Ooh, that was
such a distant prospect.
Yeah, it's gonna be like this until we get a full party, I think. And let's maybe short rest quickly.
Time to get going.
Oh, do we get oh, I have 3 spell slots. Okay, not so bad then. Not so bad. There's some crates. Yeah, how's it going, Khan? Good to have you back, dude. How you doing today? Hey, how's it going, Anakin? These spells are aimbot. Yeah.
No traps, please.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty... I mean, what I could have probably have done is set this mystery liquid ablaze. I imagine that gets burnt pretty quickly.
What path lies before me?
Like, I imagine you probably can burn that. But yeah, it's kind of hard just having 2 of you. I guess normally you've maybe grabbed Lae'zel by now. A rapier... Gold as well.
What's in here?
Ooh, a potion of speed. That's really nice. Potions of speed are invaluable. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep on exploring the ship. Unless there's more enemies.
Don't waste a step.
Doesn't look like it though. Lots of dead mine players. More health pots as well. We'll take all of those. I guess we could push out because that's where you get Gale. So we could go grab Gale really quickly. And then there's Astarians there. And then what Lae'zel is up here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll get a full party first really quickly. So let's go see Astarion.
Very well.
Better to be safe than sorry, right?
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass.
my goddamn
you can
hat,
kill it,
man.
can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
I am a kind soul. There's no way I pass this athletics check as well, by the way. I mean, dexterity is our best way of action. Got guidance. And I assume we could just constantly do this, right? Toggle passive feature. Activate to gain advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. I don't think that has a downside. Like, yes, it makes it so that we're more likely to roll crazy on our wild magic, but I think that's fine.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
You have it backwards. They snatched me up too. Put the knife away and maybe we can talk. I haven't done anything to you yet. Yeah, you have it backwards. They snatched me up too.
I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm.
Away with
The
you,
light,
vile beggar.
the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer worm. It connects us.
The worm. Of course.
Away with you,
That
vile
explains
beggar.
things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to
I'll
decorate
check
the
them
ground
memberships
with
up in
your
a second,
innards.
guys.
Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same if I was you. Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are.
Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Baldurian, introduce yourself. You're a Baldurian too. Tell him your name and your story.
My. You've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Yes, unfortunately they turn us into mind players, yeah.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Time? What time do you think we have? Control it. We need to get rid of it. Yeah, I think I've decided that we are going down the no illithid power route. We're gonna go purely pure.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
And I think that means that we don't really vibe with Astarion really, because he's definitely a chaotic, well, like chaotic neutral probably type of person, maybe a little bit evil. Yeah, I think our party's going to be Karlach, Shadowheart, I mean, I guess Will? Maybe we take Lae'zel as well, though. I'm not sure. If you guys have any good suggestions, I think definitely, well, it has to be Shadowheart. We need a healer / tank. Karlach, because I've not used it before, and she'd be cool. And we don't really need Gale, but we could go 2 mages. Good. You should travel with me. Our odds are better together. I need you to get moving, but you can stay at my camp. Yeah, we should travel to we'll make him stay at our camp.
I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all. And I hate to turn down an invitation. Oh, good luck.
Cool. Nice. So Astarion's going to be at the camp. There's no real need for us to do anything else with him at the moment. And then we can just head down here. Yeah, let's head down here, see if there's anything of interest. Yo, Dragon, how is it going, my guy? We've had all the people. We had Planet Express jump in the chat earlier as well. God damn. Doing all the old members jumping in. How you doing, dude? Hopefully you're all good and safe and things are going great for you. Good to have you back. I should have kept him to try and open the other lock, shouldn't I? I'm an idiot. Thank you so much, man, for the 35 months of support. I really appreciate that. The King tier as well is absolutely incredible. Really appreciate that. Hopefully you're good and safe, my man. Yeah. Hopefully everything's good for you. And thank you as well, Squiddy, for the 18 months. Really appreciate that, Squidster. Thank you. Cool. So we grabbed all of this. We got a leather helmet. I'm not proficient with that, but Shadowheart could probably wear that. But it also looks lame as well, so her neck piece is probably fine. Cool. So we've explored down here. There's nothing we can jump to, right? Yeah, nothing we can jump to. We also don't have a speak with animals bonus at all either. Yeah, so I guess we'll go a little bit further on in the ship.
There. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion?
Compassion? Give in to the emotions. This isn't right a step away. No, you should be furious.
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Intelligence, take advantage of a lapse and break free. Should we... what do we do? Do we try and stay in here? Concentrate on the thoughts, or we take advantage to break through? Let's concentrate. Let's see what happens. Again, as I said, we're not save scumming at all. So if we mess up here, we mess up. Let's concentrate and let's try and get some intellect. Let's try and get some information on the Mind Flayer. So yeah, it seems we only get certain... I feel like we can only do that advantage on rolls. Maybe it's because it's an intelligence check, but I feel like we can maybe only do our wild magic advantage. When we haven't already used it, like it's once when we have to cast a spell, maybe. 16. Let's see.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance.
Is it maybe
vice
looking for the
locking your
artifact
mind into obedience
that Shadowheart has?
It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Man, what happens if you literally just like give your body up, steal your will, and allow your untamed magic to unbalance the creature's mind? Yes. Let's just like break it in two. Yeah, it's only a 5 difficulty. That's so cool. We rolled a bloody 24 as well.
You feel the creature's thoughts stumble against your magic, your will to resist. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever, leave it to die slowly. I think definitely number 2. We definitely leave it to die slowly. I could just kill it, but screw that. You can goddamn die a painful death for what you've done to us. Okay, cool. So we can go up here, and that leads us... I'm just trying to think where we get goddamn Lae'zel from over here. Maybe? I mean, let's go grab Will. I guess for now, we'll run with... Sorry, not Will. Gale. And we'll run with him as well. And Lae'zel until we get Karlach and Will.
What's going on with that rune?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls.
Hey Josh,
from
how's it
it
going, man? As well,
erratically,
welcome.
as if malfunctioning.
And
It
Sim,
looks
welcome,
slightly
welcome.
dangerous.
You're pretty good. Gonna lie, my partner bought her townhouse, so we're living there together and got a new dog. Hell yeah, Dragon. That's awesome. I'm glad things are going so good for you. It's awesome to hear, my man. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying this, playthrough, you want to see me continue it on, which I definitely plan on doing. I mean, we've got like 40 gifted members today, so that definitely helps. I really appreciate it. But yeah, do consider dropping a like. We're only 25 likes, sorry, away from 100. If we hit 100 likes, I'd be more than happy to, yeah, lock in a stream right now for next Friday. Maybe even do next Monday. I feel like Friday's a good though, because it's like people are getting off work, they're having a lazy day so they can tune in. Whereas Monday, not as many people will be able to check it out. But yeah, please do drop a like, drop a comment. Really helps out. Yeah, I imagine these are a little bit difficult to watch as well, Dragon, because, yeah, obviously being Australian, bad times. How do you know being lazy right now because of the heat? Yeah, I imagine it's really, really hot. I mean, it's not that bad where I am, but yeah. Europe is hot. Anyway. You approach the sigil on the stone, magic glitters and swells from it erratically as it malfunctions and looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
Oh, I just let that play. I'll just do this and then I'll check that out. Thank you so much for whoever donated. I really appreciate it. Attune yourself to a sigil and then bid it to quiet down. I mean, of course, we are a sorcerer. That's what we do. It's only a 7 as well. Guidance should be no problem. I mean, we knew this was coming, okay? We knew a critical failure was on its way. And it's only Gale. If Gale's arm gets sliced off, then Gale's arm gets sliced off, okay? It's not the end of the world.
The magic around the sigil hisses like a cornered cat. Your only option now is to grab the hand and pull.
What happens if we fail? Oh, we got disadvantage on this roll as well because of my strength. Oh no, it's only a 7 though. We can roll above a 7. Yeah, easy. Woo! Guidance helps us out even with disadvantage. See, I'm a strong sorcerer, okay?
Go on, keep pulling.
And we're getting the nat 1s out now, okay? Shadowheart's already helping with her guidance, okay? She's already casting guidance. Literally all she's there for.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we will run with Gale as well. Like, 2 mages aren't the end of the world. I mean, I kind of do want to mess around with Will, because Will's kind of a nice hybrid character, and then we have Shadowheart and Karlach up front. Will could be kind of cool as well. Oh, sorry, Gale could be kind of cool as well. Never mind the Nautiloid. How did you get stuck in the stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces, and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
To be honest, I have no clue. I took control of a ship and landed it safely and saved the day. Okay, this is a big character-defining moment right here. As I said, we're role-playing. We're role-playing. So we need to make a decision here and now. Are we... I feel like I have to be good. I feel like I can't do an evil playthrough because I would feel bad for the NPCs, the AI-controlled code in the game if I'm a naughty boy, if I'm bad. So I feel like I have to be good. but can we be a bit like chaotic good, maybe a bit more neutral? And I feel like, you know, I'd have to be like, because in my last playthrough or in the playthrough I'm currently doing with a friend, I'm very much like a righteous paladin, and if I get a paladin oath question, I have to do it regardless. Whereas this, we can maybe be a bit more of like a grey neutral / good, like in between. Yeah, maybe a bit chaotic neutral, chaotic good. And we'll definitely say number 2. I took control of the ship. I love this game,
is
man.
Still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you two were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insursion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Go on. Couldn't have phrased it blaming myself. That's hardly any of your business. No, go on. Obviously, if you know anything about these, you're a powerful mage by the looks of it, so...
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
I have been told.
Known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I'm Himothy, okay? I am him. How's it going, Justin? Yeah, I didn't drop any frames, so I don't think it was me, but maybe it was. Maybe it was the game or something. Apologies. Yo, Justin, how's it going, man? Happy I'm playing this? Nice. Yeah, it's been a good we're about 2 hours in so far. It's been a real good start. I recommend going back, and if you are joining us midway through, I recommend going back and checking it out. But obviously, stick around for the chat now, and maybe just go watch it on 2x speed afterwards to see how we got here. Or maybe you can skip through the intro. I will also say as well, if anybody wants to go ahead and keep timestamps for the video, that would be insanely helpful for the video. Like maybe just like intro, like beginning of the stream, character creation, starting the adventure, and then maybe like bulk certain quests, like when we hit the grove and when we do certain stuff like that, you know, not like every 2 minutes or something, but you know, just so people have a good idea of where we're at. Anybody wants to take that on, that'd be amazing. I'll probably do it at the weekend if nobody you know, finds the time or just wants to do it for fun. And also don't forget to drop a like on the stream, guys. If we hit 100, as I said, we'll stream again next Friday. Yeah, I possess many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure our parasite.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Yeah, no, Sim, I assume if you're a cleric, you maybe get some cool conversation, but yeah, you can't stop it, unfortunately. We got Shadowheart with us, who's a cleric, so sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me. Yeah,
Most excellent.
We'll keep Gale around for
Parasite
now.
shared is a parasite halved.
But we'll probably get rid. Sorry, yeah, we'll probably get rid of him when we get Will and
Before you think you're
Carl
about
back.
to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Nice, and he leveled up. I mean, I guess we'll just level him up as we go, as well, you know, because we might want to drag people into it and stuff like that. And he only gets 2 more spell slots as well, and he'll be with us for now. So he gets to, oh my god, you get so much as a wizard. Wow. Divination. You get so many. I mean, we're not really going to be using him, so you can buy, wow, you can buy spell slots. That's so cool. Well, the main reason I don't want Gale is I'm playing a sorcerer, right? So it kind of takes up my role. But obviously he can do like every spell, but still. Kind of just, we're playing on Tactician, so I'd run the hardest difficulty, so I'd rather have just more frontline. What do we spec him in? Transmutation is quite cool. Illusions is not bad. Divination. Enhancement, I imagine, wouldn't be too bad. Create a pocket of safety within your evocation. Allies automatically succeed. That's not bad. Resistance to magic of your spells forms ward around you and protects you from harm. I mean, necromancy seems pretty goddamn cool as well. That's cool that you can basically just learn spell. Oh, that's, yeah, I know, I see that now. I thought it was you buy spell slots of money, but you are just learning them for money. Let's just do conjuring. Why not? Let's do conjuring. What does he already have? I don't know what he already has. Yeah, grease is big. And then we have 2 more spells. We definitely want his mage armor, right? Does he already have mage armor? He does already have mage armor. Conjuring is fine. So conjuring, shapes, motions, favorite arcane styles, more summoning creatures and objects. I don't really like that though, actually. Your magical influence, those birds will convince those around you. Learning enhancement spells, scrolls. I guess it doesn't really matter, I guess. No, necromancy is a bit too dark for me. Maybe if I ever do an evil playthrough, I think that'd be a good way to go. I mean, mirror illusion. Actually, we're gonna go illusion, I think. God, this is why is this the hardest part of the game? I mean, we can just respec him. We're not even gonna be using him much either. Yeah, let's just grab this one. Why not? Go burning hands, a magic missile for sure, and then we'll go. So he definitely wants mage armor for sure. He definitely wants grease so we can basically blow people up. Magic missile. Yeah, for now we'll use him more as a support character, I guess. There's no, if we're going to do that, then there's no point taking burning hands if we're not going to use it, right? Ray of Sickness would be good as well. Tash's hideous laugh. Leave a creature prone with laughter. That's funny. We don't need any stuff. So I guess we will take Burning Hands just because it's a good. I get jumped by people, but then we should take it, right? Okay, there we go. There's Gale. So we got him. Do these even really matter much? I don't like. I guess you do get more class features, right? That's fine. We're probably not even going to be using Gale that much, but he does get some bonuses. So yeah, he gets your arcane ward blocks damage equal to its charges and then loses 1 charge. Okay, that's not bad.
You have my attention.
And we should probably. I'm not going to bother too much here. We're using him for a little bit, so it's just...
Oh, I have the magic touch.
No time to dally.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Oh, did I just get rid of it? God damn it. Why did I just get rid of my crouch, right?
I wonder what the next move is.
I'm just going to take a screenshot, and that way we know. Just going to take a screenshot of it so I know I can basically just make sure it looks the same.
No rest.
So annoying hand, I wish I could just like copy it over if that makes sense. So it's crouch, dash, throw. Combat's up here. Then we have spells, however we want our spells basically. So I always go like defensive, arcane recovery's fine. Is that a cantrip? It's a cantrip. Put my cantrips together. Even though I like burning hand there. Cool. Boom. Done. Lovely. That's what we love to see. Multiclassing is a must? Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's that important, but yeah.
Moving ahead.
So down here is the ruins, right? And then up here is, yeah, Lae'zel. Which I think we want to probably do before we do anything else crazy.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
So let's keep heading north.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Just arrived at this stream. It's my first time seeing Baldur's Gate 3. What's your objective for the entire game? So, without any spoilers or anything else along them lines, you've basically been infected by this parasite, which is going to turn you into this, like, absolute monster beast, and you're basically trying, and you're with a set of other people who have also had that done to them, and your basic objective is to get it removed. But any spoilers, you're trying to get this parasite removed, but it's extremely hard to do, so you're traveling through this. However, that is just literally the tiniest part of this game. Every main character has a very rich, deep backstory. They have unique abilities as there's different classes. And one of the things that I love about this, and actually one of the reasons why I think Baldur's Gate, once I finish it completely and maybe do multiple playthroughs, will be my favorite game of all time, is that unlike Divinity Original Sin 2, which is my previous favorite game of all time, a lot of your consequences didn't really matter in it. Like, you could do stuff and it would affect the game, but it wouldn't really, like, affect the overall game. It might affect the ending, but it wouldn't affect, like, your stuff that happens later on. And though I don't know, because I haven't really got that far yet, apparently this does way more. So with that, like, your decision, like, people dying in, say, Act 1, certain characters won't be there to then do stuff later on in the game, and it'll be interesting to see how that plays out and all the different possibilities. So hopefully that describes it. You've made a note sheet of timestamps of the bigger things. I appreciate that, Swedish. Again, nobody has to do that. It's just if you're, like, watching, you're like, oh yeah, I'll note that down. I appreciate that. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Yeah. Okay, cool. So Lae'zel's telling me to get rid of them. I could deceive them, or I could persuade them, or we could attack them. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here and leave it to me. Shoot the trap down. We must kill it before it harms someone else. We'll definitely try and deceive them. And nice, we can cast. So this is why I think taking friends is going to be good, because we have friends for persuasion checks, right? Or it's just advantage against non-hostiles, which is amazing. And then we have the tiefling for intimidation. And then we have, obviously, like, we should be very good when it comes to difficulty. I mean, only just, but... Oh, we haven't got all our bonuses yet. We ended up rolling a 17. So we should be very good on conversations, at least getting the outcome we want.
She's right.
And get all three, it's nice.
We need to check out that blast.
Yeah, and some of the crazy stuff I've seen, again, without any spoilers, speaking about all the different changes, is like, I've seen a certain character you meet in Act 2 that you can bring into your party, and if you bring them back to Act 1 before doing the content in Act 1, the, like, character, like, completely different stuff can happen. Which is just wild, right? Like, I can go and grab a character in Act 2, bring them back to Act 1 without doing the content of Act 1, and then all of a sudden that plays out completely different. It's crazy. This game is wild and so amazing. I also saw another scene as well where there's, like, this gnome threatening to blow up a keg next to them, and then one of the person playing goes invisible, like, who's not in the conversation, sneaks around, passes a stealth check, picks up the barrel the gnome is wanting to explode, and then all of a sudden the cutscene changes and the gnome's like, oh, where's my barrel gone? And that changes like that entire encounter. Crazy. A blast I could use... sorry. Damon says, let's go. A blast, I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came and had a look. I could say, I'm in dire need of a healer. Let's try and find out where the camp is. We also still get advantage, I think, from our friend's cantrip, which is popping off. Yeah, we physically can't fail this unless we roll a 1. Oh, the goddamn 20. Just out here, you know, critical successing.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful.
I doubt that.
There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Goddamn hat, man.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Yeah, we'll get it down. We're gonna be a bit like annoying about it.
Never.
Shadowheart approves. Yes. God damn, what's up with him? He's glowing. Oh, because of friends, yeah.
Observe and listen.
Let's wait
You'll
for
hear
them to
goblins
go.
before you see them.
As you say.
There's gnomes in the games. Yeah, there's like 10 different races. You can play as dwarfs, gnomes, halflings are in the game as well. And on top of that as well, there's also sub races as well. So you can play as different types of dwarfs, halflings, and gnomes. Get it down.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Do people make fun of your class? I mean, I've not played as them, but I imagine, because like right here, like this is a great example sim right here. We have a tiefling ability, like because we're a tiefling, we have a certain thing we can say, and that's prevalent. That's the same with your class as well. Like in my multiplayer, I'm playing with a friend. I'm playing as a paladin, and my oath has messed us up so many times because I physically can't break my oath as a well, I can, but it has loads of negative effects. So I'm like, as a character, I'm drawn to certain options I have to do. Otherwise, my oath's broken and it gives me a completely different play style. And I have to keep to these things. So there's a lot of times, when, especially when slaves are involved, where my character has to do something and it's always negative for us. But, you know, the character has to do it. So that's, again, another great thing with this game. Lae'zel is a great character arc. Yeah, I've got a little bit into it. In my multiplayer, we've done the Kresh stuff. Obviously, no spoilers. We've done that, yeah. Lae'zel's a really good character. I don't think we're going to be bringing her home this one. I think we're going to be going Karlach and Will with Shadowheart. Anyway, you're clearly no friend to tieflings. We'll cross separate ways. What exactly is a Kresh?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
As in, well, thank you, and go, I miss her, right? We journey together, let's find the Kresh, yeah.
You have made an ally from Kresh.
No! Shadowheart disapproves. Okay, we're save scumming. We're save scumming immediately.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Cool. Nice. Lae'zel's also leveled up, which is good. And now we've got a 4-man party. I feel fine exploring. Yeah, because in my multiplayer, I'm currently playing with Lae'zel and Shadowheart. I think Shadowheart's just a must, really. I mean, she's not, but for a tactician solo play, it's going to be just good to have her. And she's a very cool character as well. She has a really cool story. So I've already played with Lae'zel, but we need frontliners. So I think Karlach's a very cool character. And I think it was between Will and Gale. I don't really like Astarion much. But then I'm already a mage, so I think we're going to go with Will. Having a warlock who can kind of be a bit of a hybrid is going to be nice. Okay, cool. So let's just level up Lae'zel for now, though. I don't think she has much at level 2. She gets Action Surge, which is big, of course, but she doesn't get any choices. Let's just level her up. Nice. So the question is, now we've got a party, do we go to the ruins? Or what do you guys think? Do we go for the ruins, or do we go to the Goblin Camp right away to grab Will? I don't know when the last time I was saved is. Is it going to work? Oh no. I need to reload. I don't know when the last time I saved was. Oh, also, I'm so sorry. Dragon, you donated and I was in the middle of a conversation. I really apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Dragon. Thank you so much for the $20, man. I really appreciate that. He says, sorry, mate, old habits. I think we have to reload. Hopefully my save... I'll try and press F5 now to save it. I think we are going to have to reload. One of the only times I've crashed. Yeah, it's not responding. Okay. Hopefully my save isn't too far off. Yeah, hopefully you're still here, Dragon. I really apologize about missing your dono. File verification. An error has occurred. Made a problem in your gaming station. Do you want to verify? No. No. Karlach isn't far away? Yeah. Do we just grab them? Do we just grab our party and go from there? Yeah, we can just run up to the yeah, we can just run up to the grove right away and maybe just not worry about it too much. Let's maybe do that. Hopefully my save wasn't too far away. Yeah, Jordan, how's it going? Just joined and watched to the point where you leveled up to 2, dual classing to cleric to wear armor will negate sorcerer abilities. What does that mean, Jordan? Like, I know I'm going to be missing out on stuff. I know I'm going to be missing out on, like, the next level of sorcerer, but I still get to use the sorcery points, right? Yeah, it's coming out on PlayStation next month. Yeah, here's our other one we're doing. Currently in the Gauntlet of Shah, 31 hours played. No. This was... Okay, we're going to have to speedrun a bit then. Okay, I'll speedrun... Sorry, I normally am so used to pressing F5. Oh, this is so far back. Okay. I need to get better... I think this is just literally before we got Gale, before I got...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, no way. This is back here. Bro. How has it not made a save? Yeah, I know. I normally always press F5. Oh, my God.
You're alive.
I'm going to speedrun this quickly.
Alive.
It's fine. We'll get back to where we were very quickly.
True. I remember the ship.
My God, I can't believe that.
Falling.
That's insane.
Then nothing. First things first. We need supplies. We might have escaped, but we still have these lists. We need each other. And we both... What? It would have been...
Okay, cool. We'll level up quickly. I mean, hey, we're back here right now. Okay, we'll just go to Sorcerer level 2. Oh, I can't believe that, man. can't believe that. I mean, Mage Armor actually might not be a bad idea. But our dexterity isn't very high. We'll just say Burning Hands. It's fine. Distance and Twisted, right. And we're fine there on spells. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. It's fine. We'll speedrun it, though. I'll just skip through the conversations. And again, if you're watching this afterwards, I will just timestamp it. So we're good. So we want Bless. We want Cure. We want Water and Guiding Bolt. No, Necro damage for sure. Well, there you go. Jordan, you're basically up to date now. Okay, let's just grab everything really quickly. Okay, going. Oh, so annoying. I can't believe it did that. I can't believe we hadn't saved all that way. Yeah, normally I'm so good at auto saving as well. Okay, you're not wrong, Sebastian. You're not wrong.
Fresh water.
To be fair, though, we haven't
settlement somewhere
actually
nearby.
done much. We got that. Like, I can get back to where we were very quickly.
Open up.
It's fine. Imagine now if I don't pass all my rolls.
Hiding here.
Cool, just go to that waypoint. Waypoint. Obviously, make sure we trigger this conversation, pick up the dragon root.
Can't get that open.
Yeah, I really apologize about that.
Maybe there's another entrance.
It's annoying as well that we crashed. Like, I was thinking about F5ing during it. Like, during that conversation with Lae'zel, and I was like, oh, I'll just save it afterwards. Like, literally, I was thinking, oh, yeah, I'll just save the conversation afterwards.
More of those wretched things.
Okay, let's, get up the high ground. Okay, we surprised them, so we get another turn,
One
right?
strike could be lethal.
Oh, we got all of this as well to sort out. Create water so we can electrify it. Bless here. Boom and boom. Yeah, there you go. Nice. I mean, probably just want to just run back so they can't shoot us. It's probably where we want to go because they're all surprised. Yeah, normally I save after like every encounter. I should have blown that up again. Nice. Are they getting disadvantage on them attacks as well? They must be, right? Gain advantage. Oh, do we want to gain advantage? We rolled a 1. Yeah, sure. We haven't actually seen a single thing of magic fire out yet either. It's the Ignis crew, baby. I mean, we must have advantage from up here as well, so. Yeah, this is a 95% chance of hitting. It's on 1 HP, annoying. Go and do it. I'll see you hopefully in a bit, Sim. Yeah, they must be getting disadvantage or some negative modifiers there. Is he going to jump up, maybe? Alright, he's going to try and shoot us. Shadowheart is getting absolutely hammered.
Concentrate.
I'm just hoping I don't miss anything trying to go through this again quickly. High ground is so nice.
Bloody work.
Oh my god, we didn't.
Let's end this.
Oh my god, Shadowheart, no. Yeah, you just run away. Let me take the damage, I guess. Free.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
It's not. F5. Everyone remember after every major thing to F5.
Something good here, I hope.
I feel like you should, I mean, maybe you can. I feel like you should be able to set like an autosave function. We'll short rest as well.
I'll feel
Just to
that
get some
one
HP
later.
back. But you should be able to like set an autosave like every 10 minutes or something, you know. Maybe it'll get a bit annoying. Cool. Let's keep on going. Don't want to miss anything as well. But we'll speed run. We'll speed run. Yeah, make sure we don't forget the potion of speed. Come up here. We'll speak to Astarion quickly. Get that done. Then we'll go grab Will. And then Lae'zel. And we're basically back to where we are. You know? F5. F5. I've already done it after that.
Something's on
I appreciate it, though.
In the grass. You can kill it, can't you?
Dexterity. Hopefully we'll pass this time. Probably won't need my advantage. I'll say, we'll just do it. 12. Yeah, and Gale, of course.
I saw. What did you? And those tentacled What was that? What's going on? And to think, I was. My name's is so.
Okay, so I'm just skipping through all of this. If you're just joining the stream where you missed this stuff, you can go back and check it out. Basically, we crashed and had an autosave for a while, so
there might still be
we're just trying to get back through it all.
Well, yes, of
and obviously,
course.
I'm picking everything we picked last time as well.
First. Good.
Cool. So that's Astarion done. Boom, boom, boom. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go down here and grab this quickly. There's some nice loot down here. Then we'll take that. Oh, nice. Some more thieves stuff as well. But that's going to be one of the biggest downsides probably with our setup is that we don't really have anyone who can do like sleight of hand stuff. None of us really have dexterity, which is a shame. Is he in here? No, he's next one, right? Yeah. Head up here. Let's talk to the Mind Flayer. Grab Will, and we grab Gale, and we're literally up there. Nice. And then we're back to where we were. By the way, as well, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, please do consider dropping a like. I'd really appreciate it if you could, and it massively helps out the channel.
You approach the dying monk. You could compassion.
What do we do? No, you should be curious. That's what I'm going to make sure we do everything the same.
The creature's mind seems to focus
as well.
elsewhere.
Nice, pass that like we did last time.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something but then it needs sustenance to survive.
Then we did this one.
Your very body you can provide.
Nat 20.
You feel the creature's thoughts stumble against your magic. Your will to resist. The monster lies exhausted.
Yeah, we'll leave it. Should we kill it this now? We left it last time. We'll leave it
eyes
again.
wet.
Yeah, leave it to die. Cool. Then let's go grab. We're gonna save and let's go grab Gale. It's okay, Jackie. I've seen the beginning of the game dozens of times now. I'm glad to see you playing it. Definitely took me by surprise. Oh yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. We didn't say you were enjoying it, but I'm glad you're here hanging out.
Approach the sigil on the stone.
Maybe we won't fail it this time.
A hand?
We rolled a 1 last time. Yeah, we failed it this time. I wonder what will happen now. Maybe this will actually work.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
See if there's any different conversation options.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies.
Yeah, we've already heard all of this, I think. Don't need to apologise, you were right.
Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North.
How do you get stuck on the sky? That's what we did. Took control of the ship and landed
Back on the
safely.
ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome
Couldn't have phrased it. I don't know, I can't remember what we picked there.
Most, no doubt. But
We did this
we're most certainly
one.
going to need a healer, and soon.
Okay, you're welcome to join me.
direct.
Boom. That's cool. Okay, Gale, secure. We made him into a grease boy, didn't we? We chose this one because it gives him defense, and then we gave him magic missile, and we gave him I mean, false life is going to be pretty useful on him anyway. And then we chose mage armor, grease, magic missile, thunder wave, and false life. Cool. F5, yep, that's F5. I remember now. Okay, now we just need to grab her again, and then we're good. Yeah, we literally just grab her now, and then we're back to where we were. Maybe we missed out on a little bit of loot, but we did a good job.
So
The thing.
and if
Your skull.
Get rid of them.
Deception, right? Yeah. And we can add friends and guidance. I mean, look at that. We're literally getting a plus 6 to 9 with advantage.
she's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Still get advantage. We're just rolling 20 after 20. It's a double nat
Northwest.
20 as well.
Look for Nettie.
And be... Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Okay, cool. Let's wait for them to go and then we'll get it down. F5 it.
Observe and listen.
Oh, that sounds pretty fun, Justin, using the hirelings to do that.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. But the...
Okay, we've done this before.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is... Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must... You may as well... The cure I offer will suffice as thank. You have made
Okay,
an
we'll
ally.
journey together.
Trust you-
Shadowheart
you
doesn't
shall
like it,
come
but it's
across-
fine. Okay, cool. Now we are back to where we were. F5. So again, if anybody's just joining the stream now, we basically crashed and we just rushed back here. Now we've saved it. We should be all good and no need to worry. We will level up Lazel again. Hopefully we don't crash. But if we did crash, we've got it saved, so it's fine. And now we can play properly again. Yep. No. Okay, now we're all good. Perfect.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Cool, so now we're back. So now the question is, do we head up? Do we go to the ruins? Or do we just go and... I guess try and grab Will? I kind of like the idea of going north. And we can come back to the ruins when we have a proper party we like. So let's head north now. Because we just got information from the tieflings that they're up there. We are a bit
shouting
far
ahead.
away.
We should check it out, but be careful.
It auto-saved here as well. Wow, we got so unlucky.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
God, he couldn't even open the gates. Weakling. Well, I'm lying. There's only 2 of you.
Damnable roach. Provoke the blade.
Will is cool.
Suffer it sting.
I'm surprised not many more, not more people bring him, to be honest. He's such a cool character. Ouch. Well, that's unfair. I literally spawned here. Hi, man. I was thinking about buying this game. Is it worth it? Yeah, if you're remotely interested in RPGs, I think this is game of the year, hands down. Hands down. Maybe even, you know, game of the, you know, the near future. It's really, really good.
Victory awaits.
Oh, nice. We got rallied, I guess, from the thing. So let's get up here.
Make way.
We could hit him. Guess we'll hit and then push. Don't need to. I was hoping we could try and maybe push him, but it's not going to work. We could action surge, but we wouldn't be able to do anything. Yeah. That's fine. Let's just start making our way down. I did not expect Lae'zel just to shout. Oh, yeah. Lae'zel also has a flaming sword as well. Oh, we can't do that this turn. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, the game is absolutely awesome. I would recommend it, Kabuka. Hands down, for sure, for sure. Cool. Can she get down here? Shadowheart get down here? Not really. That's fine. The Fireball squad will start unleashing hell. Wow, yeah, okay. They're starting to get a little bit more difficult. They're only level 1 as well. We can't get in range right. To push. We'll just make our way up here. Let's get our boy Will up here. Basically, we're going to be up here just shooting spells. We could also just strap grease them as well. I don't think that's a bad idea. Unfortunately, we can't set this grease ablaze. I maybe should have thought about that, actually. Because we can grease this. So now whenever they move, they have to try and make a saving throw. And then we could have used my character to just set that all on fire with the grease.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
I think they're all going to be able to walk out of it now. Wait, am I not getting affected by that? Oh, yeah, he went prone. Okay, now we get to do this. So now I can just... If I hit here, does it set everyone ablaze? Yeah, boom. It doesn't do that much damage, but that was still nice. Now we'll push up. Here, and I'll try and get a shove in with my bonus action. Nice, I did it as well. Did not take any damage? How? That's crazy. Cool, and he takes more damage because he's burning now. Oh my god, he just kicked him into the burning. No! I played Sicario. Did I like it? Yeah, it was a really good blast. I really liked the game. It's like a nice little mix between. It's a real good mix, I think, between. Oh, we should blast as well. It's probably a bit late, but whatever. It's a real nice mix between Dark Souls and like a more casual game, I guess.
Victory awaits. I will not.
Oh, I keep on meaning to swap her sword. And we're gonna give it. Oh my god, she's just slapping. What is her damage? I mean, it's 4 to 13. Yeah, Bless literally made her hit. I mean, she's high rolling, so. Hey, Justin, thank you so much for a 5, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Donating to encourage you to stream this more often. Yeah, I did say, I really appreciate the 5 as well. I said if we hit 100 likes, we're currently 12 likes off. I'll stream this again next Friday. So again, get us 12 more likes and you guys have locked this in for another stream. So that's it. Okay, we can't jump. I can action surge. That will help us. Whatever he's burning is a little bit annoying. Yeah, no, I really liked it personally. I guess we'll just magic missiles. I mean, I would like a will to...
Light them up.
I would like a will to be free. Do that, and then that, I guess. Because that way then Will can come down and help these guys. Because it would be nice to not let a single person die, you know? As Will Eldritch Blast to his heart's content. And I guess also that we will probably long rest after this, so... Oh god, they greased me! No! They greased me! Okay, cool. So because we're long resting, we should probably use some spells, so we'll magic missiles it up. Let's kill that person. Oh, wild magic. We get an additional action this turn! Wild magic, baby! That's what I'm talking about. So because we were the wild magic subclass, what did we roll on it? So wild magic check was successful. We rolled a 16. And then what does it say what we got? This was it. We got action surge. Hey, I'll take it. Let's go again. Let's go all through on him. Didn't quite kill him, though, unfortunately, so he is going to get to go. That's a shame. The wargs are burning, though, which is good. They're going to go after that archer. Yeah, we've easily got this out of death, I think. I don't think any of them are that close to dying. Oh, he is actually... For fuck's sake. I said that as he dies. Oh, my God. God damn it. I was like, oh, we got this. None of them are going to die as that person dies. Let's work this one down, I guess, for Warg.
I'm fury. I am death.
Shadowheart, I mean, sorry, Lae'zel can run here. She's hitting with advantage as well because he's off balance. Nice. Let's probably pop her action surge and crit as well. Lae'zel is just going absolutely crazy. And she doesn't even have the flaming sword either. Whereas anyway, yeah. It's a real shame that milady did die, but what are you going to do? And I think as well we are going to use magic missiles.
Torment.
End the fight.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Yeah, how's it going? IKR17. How did I become a YouTuber? Just did. I did it as a hobby. Transformed into a job.
Fortifications for a wandering band of goblins to try and breach. What drove them to it, I think?
Oh, we're walking over the grease still. Oh, there's a book here. A is for Azov and the other gods. Believe the song, listen, pray to him for inspiration, hear his call, sing along. Okay, it's just a prayer. By the looks of it.
No traps, please.
Pick all this stuff up because we're going to sell inside anyway. Oh yeah, also. Yeah, the flaming sword. Because I guess I'm going to get rid of Will now, and then... Yeah, I'll get rid of Will, and I'll end up giving this sword to Karlach, I guess.
Not as bad as it
Ooh, Gloves of Power. Absolute Bane. On a melee hit, possible to inflict 1 on attack rolls and sleight of hand. Yeah, we'll give them to Lae'zel as well. I'm going to eventually give them to... the other one. Give them to Karlach. A brass locket. I guess we'll keep it. Probably have to give it to someone, one of his loves. We'll drop a save again.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Give her the gloves as well.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
See what's
There
going
are
on.
children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the Druid too? Unbelievable!
Whoa, boys, hold up. Where's there one... What? Hello?
For once.
Oh, we're jumping into a bunch. Luckily, I just saved it. We're jumping into a few bugs so far. Yeah, even after the battle, Grease can still hurt you. Yeah, literally. Yeah, literally. Guys, we're literally only, what, like 10 likes away? I'd really appreciate it if you haven't already, if you could drop a like.
Moving ahead. I need a quick word.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for...
You led them straight to us, and you let them
Where's
take
the one
Druid
goblin?
too?
There's 10. I'm
Unbelievable!
leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended. Now you picking another. Relax. Yeah, let's do that one. So one fight just ended, and now you're picking another. Relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
There's only one
Shut it, Horns.
dead.
I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
Whoa!
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
He's a human. Malice comes as natural as breathing to show him you're better. Should I just punch? I mean, I'm not good at all with any of these. I mean, persuasion, I'm pretty good. But I think I'm tiefling, man. Screw him. I'm a tiefling.
Forgive me, sister. I forgot myself. We have people to protect. Let us work towards that.
Worried about your precious hides? The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Okay,
Goblins
cool.
could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
Need to leave.
We need a healer.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Hello, Zevlor. I am
Well
Blavia.
met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
You guys are here, no?
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I've no quarrel with the druids. Why are they forcing you out? Those goblins have been there many attacks. Yeah, let's say, why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Like the character, Justin? Nice, I appreciate it. We spent a good hour designing her at the start. At the ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do. So as I said, for anybody just joining us, basically our entire personality is we are good. We are going to try and do the right thing, especially with the tieflings. You know, we're going to definitely stick to our own kind and help out. But also, you know, we're not like lawful good. Like we're going to still, you know, our focus is on getting power and being powerful as a sorcerer, you know. Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the Druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Okay, cool. So we've got our first like major objective mission-wise as well. So we've got a bunch of stuff. Our main quest, we need to find Nettie the healer, who's at the grove, and also the Kresh. The Druid Groves is we need to save the refugees, which is definitely something I'm going to want to do as a tiefling. I want to save the tiefling refugees. And we picked up just basically advancements to everyone else's quests right there. Okay, cool. Let's jump down here and let's see if we can sell some stuff right off the bat.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about people here? What about
the
people
druids
here?
will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Chasing out the Tieflings original, yeah.
I don't want this to happen either. But Korga makes the decisions.
Well, we'll have to have a word with Korga,
I can do
won't
nothing
we?
but pray to Sylvanas in the hopes that he'll protect them.
Your prayers won't save him, but your voice might.
You don't know Korga. She won't listen. I'm truly sorry.
Okay, well,
Need
mainly
anything else?
I do want to just trade with you, to be
Just
honest.
some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Some bits and bobs. Cool. Let's get rid of everything we don't need. We can wear that necklace. Looks cool.
I won't leave them behind.
We don't need these onyxes for anything, right? They don't craft. So we'll sell that. Keep them, because we can throw them, they'll explode and do damage, which is never a bad idea. Is there anything we want to pick up? There's a Rain Dancer, which is what, a spell? Quarterstaff. So anything here we'd like to pick up? It's all armor. Can't wear any of it. The ring gives us damage, and then there's just stuff, yeah. Nothing I think really I would like to pick up. For anybody, honestly. We have loads of health potions as well. No scrolls. Yeah, no, don't need any arrows. Cool, we'll just take the money then for now. There's another armorer down in the south of the camp, so...
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Yeah, you've forgotten, Ethereal, we should all stand by our people, because I'm going, like, so much into my race. I think we'll just persuade them, right? And the crazy thing is as well, like, this is a good example. Again, a little bit of a spoiler, but not really. Like, convincing these people to stay or go does have, like, a literal, has a knock-on effect in the next act. Like, that's just, like, a small part of this, which is crazy cool. Again, I won't spoil it or say anything, but yeah, people being here had, like, just these minor side characters. That's just like with this game. We'll persuade them to stay, though. As that is something my character would do. And we can also... God, the friend cantrip is so good. You just literally get advantage. I kind of wish I went for the other tiefling now, knowing that I can now do advantage here. We're not really ever intimidating anybody. But I guess also having the intimidation when we're doing against people we don't like is going to be really useful. Pickpocket, I don't think it's going to be my type of character.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do.
Sorry
and you
for
know
ruining it for you, Crisis.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
It'd be interesting to actually see what would happen if I didn't get them to stay as well, because obviously I've seen what happens when I do get them to
shows
stay.
off his thunder
It's,
wave.
again, it's minor, but it's still a consequence.
How many people
Go on.
have enough to ask?
Give me a best shot.
Imagine if
Not
Will
bad.
just runs him through with his rapier.
Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Hey, can I have a word? This world is hopeless. It's good advice, child. You do well to listen. Yeah, let's say that one. It'll do. It's good advice, child. You'll do well to listen.
You're on the right path.
Only because
Umi.
he's a tiefling, so I'm being
Go
kind
on
to
now.
him.
Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Wait, what's gonna... I mean, no spoilers, but what's gonna happen when we meet Karlach if Will's in our party? Gods. Another escapee? Thank the gods, I need all the friends I can get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal raw devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Who is she?
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
What would be really interesting as well is going back and playing through as the specific characters as well and seeing like the different interactions from that. Like actually playing as Will from the get-go. Let's join forces. I help you cast this demon back. I'm looking to cure the infection. I suggest we pass
Just so
out.
you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
Oh, nice.
You'll
Yeah,
need to make
cool,
room
cool,
if you
cool.
want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Cool. Let's just leave. Let's get rid. So we'll get rid of Gale now.
I had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavier here. Seeking solace in root and soil.
I feel bad because Gale
Grounding.
is quite cool. I do
What am I
like
saying?
him. We just don't need him, you know. We just don't need him.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Yeah, perhaps we'll travel again later.
I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hour.
Where's... Oh, don't mean to talk to you. Where's Will? Yeah.
The blade of frontiers at your call.
Come join. I'd like to join up and find a cure for a parasite.
A worthy ally, perhaps. But I'll waste no time chasing devils while a tadpole feasts on our skulls.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade.
Shadowheart knows what's underneath.
My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Meow. Cool. We'll drop a save as well. Let's make sure we level up Will now. So I actually have no idea how. I've not played Warlock. I've not messed around with it. So you guys are gonna have to help me a bit. I imagine. I think Hellish Rebuke's supposed to be really good. And then we definitely take the Eldritch Blast one, right? When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier. That's what we want to take, right? You can cast Speak of Animals. That'd be pretty nice, honestly, being able to cast Speak of Animals. I don't have someone who can do that quite yet. So definitely it's the top one, right? We add our Charisma to Eldritch Blast. You can cast False Life on yourself. That's not bad. What is one with shadows? Vanish into the darkness, become invisible as long as you stand still. That could be pretty useful. Repel Blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to meters away. Onto a long rest, you can cast Bane using Warlock. Bane targets the free creatures. They receive a penalty to their attack rolls. I mean, that's pretty good as well, right? What do we take? I'm between Thief of the Five Fates. That seems really good. Beast Speech would just be useful. Probably, yeah, and probably Repelling Blast as well. Let's go this one. I feel like this would be really useful. Yeah. Is your build? Yeah, I know it's my build and stuff, but I'm asking for advice. Like, what do you guys... Like, you guys are here to suggest. This is our playthrough. And then, does he have anything? I assume he has other stuff, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of feeling like I probably should have maybe have picked the arcane tiefling build, but, you know, it is what it is. Cool, and then we'll sort Will's spells out quickly. Luckily, I have this set up quickly, so we're all good.
You're an idiot.
That goes to there. God, he basically has no spells. That's funny. Okay, cool. That's Will set up. Does he have any good items on him at all? Just a health pot. Has his underwear. Nice. And the sword. I don't really think I have it. I think I sold a good sword for him if I had one.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So we'll drop a save now. We've got Will in our party, which is good. Let's go talk to the rest of the people down here.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Be strong and watch over your kin entrust there is victory. Bad news, kids, you're all going to die.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
You're all going to die, children. They go way down now.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the this place.
I am gonna
Never get
cause
the
more.
smell out of my clothes. I have to burn them.
Ah, the fighting foul blood. Glad to know one of you has a spine.
Was that a thank you? I already regret saving your life. Yeah, let's say that.
Oh, bruised your feelings, did I? Excuse me if I don't weep, but problems of my own. Damn sight better than what Zevlor's got coming, after leaving us to die like that.
Wait, you leave him alone. I've done the same in your place. He let you in, didn't he? Could have been worse.
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well. He died with bravery. You should be proud.
Bravery? No. When it gets you killed, it's just called stupidity.
See you later, Squiddy.
That
Thanks
was
for hanging
lesson
out, man.
one. If Liam had only bloody listened.
Okie dokie. We got the other guy up here as well.
To ask. If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you're
Oh, sorry.
really popular with this lot.
All I did was stand up for you and your crew. I respect that. Yeah, you could be a little bit friendlier.
Thanks, Mum. Now please do feck off.
Thank you yourself. I saved your skin back at the gates.
You really saved the day. Swooping in and playing the hero.
I mean,
now
yeah.
I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here.
You did.
And losing track of the bloody
You
druid.
did all those things.
They chased us all the way from the ruins.
Don't know why you're saying that. Like, oh, I didn't do any of those things, because you did. You did all of those things.
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Just tell me where you find the relic.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Easy money.
So we just got a new note. Stands award wanted for Peril's quest. Find the Night Song. Yeah, okay, on it. Add it to the list, baby. Let's see what Dennis wants.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat.
They don't allow
and a
dogs
house with
in
a little
Baldur's
door
Gate?
so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Don't make me, I was just passing through. I didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck with you both. 2 tiefling refugees. You'll be lucky to get a square of dirt in a public house.
No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
A bunch of murders for me. A bit rough, but the ale is cheap. I'm seeking an elf song tavern. Plans. Just surviving the journey is ambitious enough
Luck's
already.
been on our side this far. No reason to think it'll run out now.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
Okay, cool. So I'm just going to talk to everybody down here, and then we're going to head deeper into the cove. There's another smithy here. I might be able to pick up some better weaponry as well.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just up. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days, my talents are more
Eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
COS, does he have anything for us? So here's a shield, which could be pretty good. We could pick that up. No armor we can wear though, right? Yeah, no robes. Oh, a mule. That's a dope-ass weapon. Nothing we really need though. I mean, we could pick up this quarterstaff. We're never really using it. Yeah, I mean, I guess we might pick up the shield. The rapier wouldn't be bad for Will, I guess. Let's just grab the shield. Gives +1 to saving throws. My Shadowheart. Could also grab the rapier as well. We're looking pretty good on money, so. Screw up. Yeah, let's just send that to Will. Why not?
Or a butcher.
So Will, that's a pretty big upgrade, right? He gets an extra pip of damage. It's not crazy, but it is worth it. I've definitely from my time playing, like, it is better to just spend your money and get them minor upgrades. Because if you just wait for like a massive upgrade, it does take its time, and yeah.
Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
We should have left by now. Damnation. Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Sorry. So we get to Baldur's Gate. Do they even welcome tieflings? I actually don't know. I mean, I assume our race isn't very well received, but still.
More than most. A few strangers may stare, but they'll keep their daggers sheathed. I'll be warmly received. Besides, you are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Of the tower? I mean, I have no idea, but we'll save this one anyway because it's a special one.
His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you.
I hope so.
May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Is Auntie Ethel here?
Until Roland shows off his thunder wave.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take this.
Suit yourself. But the only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
I'm not eating whatever slot that is for sure. Oh, Auntie Ethel isn't even here. Okay. Okay, nice. So let's drop a save quickly. We did speak to a lot of people. And let's head, I guess, a bit closer into the Druid Grove.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out.
Okay, you're a nice person.
I've got food, water, my dagger.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
So what, tieflings? They're like devil spawn. They're like half demon, basically. They're descendants of the demons in hell. And in hell, there's like 9 stages of hell and stuff in D&D.
Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Sympathy will not lead us to purity.
Chucky. Fine. Thanks. What do you want from me?
Just information. Where did you see the crash?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
Jeez.
And I just...
Give Yankee a no...
ran.
The map. Show me.
Give Yankee a nothing to be messed with. Thanks for your help and apologies. Quit your sniveling. We've done with you. Or let's go get what you need.
No hard feelings.
I'm gonna be horrible to these poor refugees. Oh, nice as well. We got a inspiration point. That's good. Inspiration points are really useful. Oh, because we're a noble. Yeah, we got a nice little mix right there. So this basically gives you a free reroll, which is really important because we're not save scumming at all.
Depends.
So it's really important that we do that.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
You shouldn't have been rough with him.
Kenyak, your
Show me some
tantrum
respect.
proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The teethling was clear. If there are a Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
What are tieflings with an F? She just rolled her eyes at me.
Well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
They rune, actually.
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Yeah, I mean, what we're gonna do is I think my plan is we're gonna go speak to the woman in control of the Druid Grove. We'll speak to Nettie, and then we'll probably head north. Is it north? Yeah, then we'll head in, we'll go grab Karlak, and then we'll be in a much better situation. We'll have like a full party. Can you be a goblin or whatever the angry lady here is? Oh, yeah, she's a Githyanki. They're like one of the oldest races in the game, and they're like very secluded, stick to their own, very racist to other races, very superior, I should say.
Your blades up, children.
And yeah, you can play as one of those.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
You alright?
Mm-hmm.
I see anything on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
Turn around and see what he's looking at? No. I mean, sure, why not?
You see nothing out of the ordinary.
He's gonna steal my money.
When you turn back, there's no trace.
Yeah, he's just stole my shit, right? What does this say? I failed a perception check. Yeah, I mean, he definitely stole something from me.
Don't take your eyes off my hands.
Whoa.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something.
But she was giving me the finger then.
Take this ring.
But she was putting up a middle finger. That was a fancy
you haven't
trick.
seen anything yet, lady. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Sleight of hand. I mean, why not? Mimic the trick. Give it a go with guidance. Only a 15. Easy. Here we go. 20. Oh, yikes. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, it's my ring now.
Hard luck, lady. But like I said, we can change that. Watch.
Sure. I mean, I know she steals my stuff, but let's just do it for the story. My character would, you know?
Call it. Heads or tails?
Definitely tails. We have tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Sorcerer veils magic in the ring. I felt it. It's nothing but junk. I mean, I guess we are a sorcerer.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
This sounds like a scam. All right, take your ring. What do you have to trade?
Thank you. That means so much. That's what I got.
Did we fail? Yeah, she just steals all your stuff, I'm pretty sure. A guided distraction. That's so funny. She's got a book where she's stealing from us. Sure, we'll take it for 35 gold. Why not?
You bought...
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Come here, you little shit. So we got... I won't get angry. Didn't even manage to get anything from me. Get out of my sight. Ignore the theatrics and grab her. We could read her thoughts. Let's insight. Observe her. It's only a 5 difficulty. They're very good at hiding their emotions.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Yeet her off the cliff.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Did they actually steal my stuff or not? No, they didn't.
Hey, you here to trade or?
But you just tried to... Yeah, you just tried to steal from me.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Yeah, I know. I was there as well. You can at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Okay, well, that's that then. Let's keep on going, because I want a long rest after we're done here.
Room. It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
God damn, I love the druids. They're so cool. Straight up into a bear. Now, question. Do you think I would be banned off YouTube if I showed the bear having sex?
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Yeah, imagine
This thing's over.
the druids helping. They'd slaughter them.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
It's a sacrifice I have to make, Sim. It's a sacrifice I have to make. I'm sorry. It was lovely knowing you, but a man's got to do what a man's got to do. I see what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Horrifying. We should check on the girl.
Just as child, the druids are overacting. I'll talk to them. Yeah, she's a tiefling. I am very secure on just backing up my tiefling bros regardless.
I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Okay, easy. I got it. Don't you worry.
She must be terrified.
And she is just a child as well. You want to go, bear? I'll give it you.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings.
Yeah, no, it's all good, Justin. I mean, I haven't even got the guy who allows you to hire hirelings yet. I haven't even been to the ruins. We wanted to come up here and get Will first. But also, I'm not playing optimally or anything. You know, this is a journey. We're not save scumming. Whatever happens, happens. Whatever route we take, that's the route we're taking. You know, we're not here to optimize or do anything like that. It's not looking for trouble. Why is it special down here? Yeah, I'm looking for trouble. You let me down?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Okie dokie.
To converse with your kind.
God, I don't want to talk to this man. I'll probably talk to him off camera because my God, does he talk. Let's just discover all of this. I don't think there's anything for us to really do here. Oh, I guess we could. I mean, we can't even get this bed to move though, right? To unlock this path up here. Because nobody in my group can speak of animals. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, we'll throw a fish to get the bed to move so we can basically activate this lift up and down. So that'll allow us to get back to basically the center really quickly, which is nice. Okay, let's just go in here. We'll deal with Nettie. Get that part of it done. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, please do drop a like. We're only 3 likes away from hitting our goal of 100 likes. I'd really appreciate it if you could. If you guys are enjoying, I'd very much appreciate it. Oh, God. Lots of negative things can happen here.
Please.
Considering we're not safe scumming as well.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out the rest.
Wait. Thief. She's just, what, girls of crime? Imprison her. She's just a child. Do nothing. Thief. Poison. What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Release her. I'll see that she's out of trouble. Probably our way. Our nature isn't great, and we can't really detect her thoughts. I don't want to mess it up. Yeah. Because we're not safe scumming or anything, I really don't want to mess this one up, so we are just going to persuade her. Oh, nice. We can cast friends on her as well. Hell yeah. God. I mean, it's an 18, though. Oh, my God. This is... Oh, my God. An 18. So what, we have to roll... We have to roll, what, 12? On one of these dices. And we do have an inspiration point as well, to be fair. Ooh, okay. Wish me luck. We need at least a 12 on the dice. Oh, we got a 17. Boom. Yeah, not even close, baby. We did also have inspiration if it came to it. Yeah, with advantage, having the friends cantrip is amazing. We also have, because of our tiefling race, we also have advantage on intimidation checks as well, so...
Very well. She may go.
God, Lae'zel disapproves.
Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Oh.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Okay, what was that?
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Keep your name out by your mouth. Cool, let's see what Shadowheart's all about.
Look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure? Turn to other matters? Yeah, it's fine. We won't pray. We won't pry into her business. She's obviously very secretive of it. And we'll talk to her a bit more in a bit.
You did well to speak up for the girl.
Casting a spell like that is dangerous business.
What spell?
When a guard sees you do it, it's
What?
usually fatal.
What happened? Was that to do with, like, my cantrip? I mean, I guess we reload? We have to do that conversation again, but what? I just talked to someone. I don't think I saved after rolling the 18, so I guess I'm going to save scum until we do. What the hell just happened? Like, did they not like the cantrip maybe I cast in conversation?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This is a what? I will imprison the devil. Girl, Wrath.
Come, Korga.
Do it.
Okay, we'll drop a save here. I mean, it's not that crazy of a roll. Is it because I cast friends on her and she doesn't like it? I'm going to reload this because we did get it. So I don't see this as saves coming at all. If we failed the first time, then it is what it is. Friends can make non-NPCs hostile. Okay, so I should do it like in the moment and then cancel it?
Do it.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's good to know. I assume if I break my concentration on it, we're fine.
Very well. Out.
Thank you.
Halcyon isn't here.
So now I need to break my concentration on friends? Yeah.
Casting a spell like that
Oh,
is
no, she just does
dangerous
not like it.
business. When a guard sees you do it, it's usually fatal. Gold may have made your problem go away this.
Okay, cool. Whatever. Okay, I mean, that's good to know. That it won't always work. Friends can be a double-edged sword. Okay, now we know. And nice, we also got a bonus there. Okay, well, we now know. We now know that that is the case. That's fine.
What matters.
Now that we know that, then whatever happens, happens, right?
Very well.
Like, if I make that mistake again, then we'll have to deal with it.
Quite positive. You can trust me on.
Cool. Okay, that's fine. Now that we know, you know, if I do that again and mess up, then I have to live with the consequences.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle.
That Karga seems
prevented.
dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Karga seems happy to rule the roost. Where's the real leader? Or who's the real leader?
Halcyon. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task. Stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more. Sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Helsing, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halcyon return home.
No need to fret, I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halcyon is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Cool, I'm on it. I will get on it. Yeah, I mean, it's good to know. It's good to know that that is the case. It's a shame we don't have anybody who can speak with animals, because... Oh.
I hate wolves.
Oh no, Shadowheart's scared of wolves.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
I try and avoid wolves in the future. Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge you. Wolves, though, really, they're just dogs. Yeah, we'll say everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge you.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Yeah, I am different. I built different. We should join in separately for now. Can't have a goddamn person fear of wolves.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits.
Hey, piss off. You want to go? Cool. I'll speak to if there's a few more people up here. And then we'll have the servants' quarters.
What will you people want next?
God, these druids are a bit up themselves, aren't they? Okay, let's head over and see what Nettie has to say. I mean, I'm sure you guys have seen this a billion times. I've done this a billion times in early access.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment.
This medication.
Oh, nice. She's going to heal us in no time.
It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Yeah, just for casual, just removing this parasite from my brain.
My manners better than yours. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Good way of putting it. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Okey-dokey.
We need to be quick. This way.
Oh, I'm so sorry for moving, but I did not mean.
Keep your hands to
Yeah, I didn't mean to touch that. I'm so sorry. That was my bad.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
Is that Astarion?
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
But Joe and I have the same kind of parasite?
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things.
Yeah, I mean,
Studied
that
them.
looks completely legit, like she's
Still,
not going to kill me.
We have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to stay, if it's all the same.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything. What's the plan? Will it help?
It might.
Oh,
But
no.
first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I can merge my mind. I mean, I don't feel like I don't trust this person, really. She looked very shady.
Nothing? You're sure?
I don't trust this person. They're trying to kick the tieflings out. Again, I've done this before, but again, we're role-playing, right? I'm role-playing, even though I know the perfect options to pick. You know, no, I'm sure. I don't trust this person. Why would I tell her
Alright.
anything?
I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please.
I mean, I guess we're not safe scumming. What would my character do? I mean, we've been told that Nettie is a great healer, so I'm going to hold up my arm. Oh, God.
There. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first.
What the hell
I'm
have you done?
sorry. Maybe Master Halsin could have plucked it from your head, but I can't. Without him here, the only treatment for an illithid tadpole is death. You're a risk to the people around you. I'm truly, truly sorry. For what it's worth, the poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep.
And that's it. That's where the Let's Play ends. I think we just, is there an antidote? Examine the branch, identify the poison, grab a branch and try and identify the poison. Is there an antidote?
You can't have it. I can't risk you turning. You'd kill us all.
Give me the goddamn antidote.
I won't. I can't.
Deception? You can't do this. Your leader needs to talk to me. Yeah, I mean, we have to deceive her, right? Oh, history will be so cool, though. But obviously, the deception is... Okay, we're dying of a deadly poison that's going to kill us at any moment. Do we recite history or do we deceive her? We have to deceive her, right? History is cooler. Definitely cast friends and guidance. Screw, we can't die. Okay. Woo! Good roll on both. Yeah, you should have been able to take it from her and then scratch her.
Gods above. It's a risk, but maybe you deserve a chance.
I do deserve a chance. Give me the goddamn antidote.
All right. Master Halsin did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too. Now this is a vial of wyvern poison.
Have you given me the antidote yet? I'm dying.
Swear to me you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear, now give me the
I hope it doesn't come to that.
Give me the goddamn antidote.
Thank you. Here. And here's the antidote.
Thank you.
Do not mix those two up. I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
I'm glad we went that route, though.
Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean, should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. The thing in your skull,
sorry,
though,
I accidentally clicked space
it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sorry. Yeah, alright, I'll find Halsin. It sounds like you're making me a lot of assumptions that could kill me. You're sure he can cure me. Yeah, alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Mind Flayer is a strong race. We just keep our parasite.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I...
Did she? I took the antidote, yeah. Yeah. We also have... We'll extract all the ingredients we have. We've discovered a few elixirs. Deceased dry. Need to make sure I don't loot anyone. Okay, that's everything in here. Should Drop a save. So we survived just about. On antidotes. Let's have a look. Is that going to give me the recipe for antidotes? Yeah, that was nice. There's a couple resources here, which would be a mistake. Drop a save. Let's go speak to Karga really quickly, and then we'll head out with Druid Cove.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Well, Sim, this game is very, very long. And I imagine that's very late game stuff, so no spoilers or hints in the chat. Only a monster would threaten a child. Yeah,
Yes,
a monster.
you would say so.
God, Lae'zel really does not like me.
You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Do they have like enough food to keep themselves alive? Reach for your weapon. The rite must be bore of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders
I imagine what you
infect us.
do when you do, like if you do that.
Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Because you can like side with the goblins, you can side with the druids, you can side with the tieflings. There's like so much you can do. Do what you want, it's none of my concern. Yeah, do what you want, it's none of my concern. She's not going to listen to me, so there's no point talking to her.
So you say. Yet you share their infernal blood. And the child walks free. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
That seems I'd best speak to Zeva. All you want, the refugees aren't my concern, yeah.
You will do more than speak. This.
God, she's such a dick, isn't she? Did you know that if you want to play evil character? Yeah. Again, no spoilers, guys. Let's keep it in check. Because people who maybe haven't seen this or played this or are thinking about getting it, so let's not like over-stimulate them with stuff that could happen. Let's go speak to that girl again quickly. Now that we saved her.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
You're welcome. I hope we all meet again on better
Likewise.
circumstances.
Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Nice, we gained Locket. It gives me what? Dancing Light. Just a cantrip, which I guess lights up the area. Oh, and we leveled up. Hell yeah. Nice.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely.
So we're level 3 now, which is pretty gnarly. So I think level 3 sorcerer. Just gain a... We're getting level 2 spells. Okay. So I know Cloud of Daggers is supposed to be really OP. Right. Cloud of Daggers is supposed to be like mega OP, so I guess we'll take it. Not that I'll abuse it, but... Oh, enlarging Karlach as well would be really good. We should definitely try and grab that when we can. We also gain another passive. So careful spell is saving throws, extended is duration, heighten is disadvantage on saving, quicken. Yeah, I mean definitely that one, right? We definitely take it, but we can do a bonus action. Ooh, spells while silence isn't bad as well. But we'll take Quicken. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, I'll raise... Oh, yeah, we get Burning Smite. I forgot about that. God, I should have played as the other Tiefling and just made it look like this one. Because that probably would have given us a good ability. How do you mean? I thought you didn't lose anything when you multi-class. You just... Like, I would basically be a level behind this, basically. Don't you mean, Jordan? Like, if I multi-class, I should be fine. I would just be a level 2 sorcerer right now. You know, I'd be like I would be one step behind this. I mean, I think what I might do is I might change at, like, level... When we get access to level 3 spells, and then at level 6, I might change to it. Take that as well. Cool. And do that over here as well. Missiles, sleep. Oh, cantrip can go here.
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking?
I was trying to help.
To get a feat, you need to be... To get a feat, you need to be exactly 4 levels in one class, right? Let's see what this guy's up to.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake...
Okay, nothing of interest. He's just doing that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I do not mean to be up here.
We could help each other, but...
Yeah, you already said that.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
I mean, I have no one that can speak to animals yet, so...
The waiting's getting to me.
Okay, I mean, I guess we'll come up here and deal with this first. I kind of want to go and grab Karlach, like, right away.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
We have so many spell slots as well, it's insane. Oh, I need to do everybody else as well. Lol. Guys, can you get me out? No one's going to come take in our dead? Let's do everybody else quickly as well. Shadowheart. As I said, I feel like maybe getting Shadowheart to level 4 and then switching 2 levels in Paladin would be really good. Like, her Divine Smiting would be dope, I think. Aid is nice because it just gives allies temporary hit points. Silence is really good, but I kind of just like the Prayer of Healing, honestly. We can just pop that out of combat, and I think it's really nice. And we're about to get rid of Lae'zel. So it doesn't really matter, right? So we'll just leave her with this. Where's the one where she gets to... Yeah, we're literally about to get rid of her. But it's not a bad idea to keep her because... Like, we are going to put her back when we go to the Kresh and stuff, so... That's pretty good. Good as well. And then finally Will, who we are keeping around. He gets a new spell slot, and he can also replace the spells. Ray, I mean, we just Eldritch Blast him, right? What does it matter? We already have Cloud of Daggers on myself. Shatter's not a bad idea. I mean, Darkness also isn't bad as well. Reduce a creature's vision and make it look at you. Pretty interesting. Invisibility could actually be really good because there's the place coming up right with the statues which shoot at you. Invisibility could be clutching that. Oh, we get a boon as well. Pact of Chain. Gain the Servant of Familiar, a face spirit that takes a form of your choosing. This can be an imp, an animal, or a quaship. You can summon a packed weapon or bind the one you're wielding, make it magical. Patron grants you the greatest calls the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Form Whip, all of which are good. What do we do? It's between Pack of the Chain and Pack of the Blade. I kind of like the idea of Will just like running around with his weaponry and just doing all the... He is the Blade of Frontiers, right? I'm going to Pack of Blade, I think. I think that sounds cool. And it fits like Will, you know? He's a swordsman. Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Whatever comes.
So Shadowheart got that. Just so many things. Yeah, I think you're right, Sab. Again, we're going to get rid of her soon, so... Doesn't really matter.
Where am I needed?
And then Will. Invisibility, I think, will be useful coming up. He's got his blade spells as well. We haven't actually Eldritch Blast once yet.
Still breathing.
Okay, cool. Let's head our way over to Karlach now.
Understand? If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Should mind my step.
Drop a save here as well. Yeah, I think as soon as we get Karlach, we'll have a really good group going.
Always room for more.
Because there's this thing here.
These tracks. Squat. Bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
And I think in there with the towers that shoot you like really effectively, that'd be nice. Oh, there is so much before we even get to Karlach. Guys, I don't think I'm going to be able to get to Karlach this episode, to be honest. We're wrapping up in like 10 minutes, so... We'll do this conversation, though.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I don't know. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please.
God, that guy's hair
stay
is
with us.
fucked up.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
I mean, it's almost been a
not a
5-hour
step closer.
stream, so...
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I don't want to use it anyway. We literally haven't long rested once either. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Just a 10. Cast guidance on that. Thank you, Shadowheart. Easy. To rescue.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep.
An
If there's
owlbear?
anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
See if
The
I can come to his
ancient man
rescue.
locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns.
Yeah, I
in your
literally haven't long rested at all this entire playthrough so far. Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Go home. You're mistaken. I'm no true soul. True soul. Explain the Absolute to me. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the Druid Helsin. What are you out here for? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, man, but the Absolute sent us here.
Why?
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Don't know what you're talking about. I've not seen any ship. Fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
You need to find the beast and avenge your brother. Forget the owlbear. You're still alive. Go. Yeah, I mean, my man did say to protect his brothers, so...
What? And just... leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Wait, are they going? No, they're running away, right? They survived.
True soul. Absolute. What did they mean?
Probably should have asked more about that as well.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here. Something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Wisdom, force your mind shut. You will not influence the illithid powers. Easy. Nice. We'd like to see that.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Oh my god, look at it go! Look at it go! Where did it go? It ran away! Oh my god.
On I go.
God damn, he got a lot of sausage on him. My man's packing. Okay, can we get... I mean, maybe we can rush to Karlach. If we go across the bridge. And then there's a goblin town and we go right. Yeah, we're not going to get her. We're not going to get to Karlach, I don't think, today.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Everybody's looking pretty fine, though, to be honest, when it comes to spell slots. Yeah, so I don't think we're going to bother resting. Like, we haven't rested once, but we haven't really needed it, I don't think. I think everyone is looking fine.
Not reaction.
When it comes to it. So yeah, I think we're going to wrap up the stream there, guys. We did hit 100 likes, so there will be another stream next Friday. We'll be continuing this on. I kind of like the idea of this being like a Friday chill stream. Like, considering I only stream twice a week, I think this would be a really, really fun one to do. Again, people might lose interest and we might move over, but we got what, 36 gifted members today, or not all gifted, but a lot of them were gifted, which I really appreciate it. And hopefully people will watch this afterwards as well. You're pretty impressed that you got the flaming sword. We just used Shadowheart's command to make him drop it. That was it. Nothing impressive. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying this, please do drop a like. It really helps out. It'd also be amazing if you guys could comment on the video after I end the stream. Just go back on the thing and then leave a comment saying you enjoyed. It'll help boost it in the algorithm and let more people see it. If anybody did take timestamps as well, just send them over to me in the comments and I'll post it in the description so it adds over. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. We had some really nice donations by Dragon. I believe, yeah, Planet Express also dropped a donation as well. You guys are amazing. And so did Justin. So I really appreciate it. It's been a great stream. And hopefully the support keeps up for stuff like this. And we'll have longer streams like this. So yeah, next Friday we'll be back streaming on from where we last left off. We're going to go get Karlach, which will be really fun. Yeah, so next stream, I guess we'll be basically doing a lot. We're going to clear this goblin camp. We're going to find Karlach and get our group sorted. We're going to head over to find housing, I guess, and maybe explore more of the ruins, which are over here as well. So there's a lot we're going to do, but it's going to be pure action next week. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed, make sure you drop a like and a comment. Really appreciate it, and I'll see you guys in the next one.